randomly waltzing around. Kind of trippy.
You'd look fine on my end.
No, it's
I'll fix it.
really laggy. What in the world?
Yeah.
Can I fix it?
No, but didn't fix it.
Okay, let me try again. That's probably
I'm
how
still
we fix
loading
it.
in.
Right, left, forward, right, left, forward.
It's happening perfectly in time on my end.
Taking a little while to get back to mine, it seems.
Yeah.
It's getting a little better, but
It might be because Tex is
Never
downloading
mind.
the map at the moment. Essentially.
yeah, it could be.
Am I?
Well, yeah.
Are you?
You're
I've been
connecting,
in
aren't
it.
you?
Yeah, but I've been in it.
Normally you would, when it's someone else's, say, re-download the map every time. Rather
Oh,
than keep
okay,
your own
cool.
local copy. You know, in most games, to be honest.
I mean, let's see. I'm gonna hit the jump now,
Yeah.
Hit it now as well.
Yeah, well, on my end, that's perfectly in time.
and I just jump now.
What the hell?
I think I'm gonna
Okay.
disconnect and reconnect.
Same.
I think there may be something a little up there.
See if that
Maybe
fixed it.
Maybe I hit the game a little too soon.
Good evening, stream. Apparently we've broken it somehow. The lag
Let's
looks
see.
fine on my
Let's
end,
step
but these
forward.
guys are
Pointing out
having a
to those
nightmare.
watching that we are
1001,
playing the test
1002.
branch.
Yeah, I got about a 2-second delay on between input and movement. Textures haven't loaded for me either, so
Let's see.
It's a little
One.
less.
Yeah, about a 2-second delay on my end.
That's a problem.
It almost makes this into a bit of like a chess game almost, where you've got to try to plan out your move 2 seconds in advance. All right, I'm gonna go out to spacebar, but I got to kind of evade while I do it.
He's missed. You've missed. You've
Yeah.
both missed. You're swinging wildly at a place where neither of you are.
Okay, now I can't stop swinging. There we go.
okay.
This is really interesting, actually.
Okay, maybe I reload on my end. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit.
Yep.
Apologies, stream. Something weird's going on.
Well, it's like I said, we are playing a test branch, so there may occasionally be some things that act a little weird, and there was an update yesterday, so
An update that didn't mention anything to do with network code.
with performance, yeah.
Okay, so I load in. FPS goes down the toilet. And then after a short while, normally it bounces back.
I'm gonna let you get loaded all the way in before I try.
Okay.
Joining?
Normally it bounces back, but not this time.
It's working better for me now.
Okay.
See what happens when I
I mean,
join.
it's still a bit stop jerky motion, but I'm actually moving when I tell it to move.
And all it cost me was all of my frames.
Yeah, that's slightly better.
I mean, I can move. It's still a very interesting experience, but like I move and it stops and renders and moves. It stops and renders and kind of goes back like maybe a quarter of a second.
Let's see how long I'm freezing for, because the clock is frozen at 17:24. Let's see where it
Ooh.
restarts.
Something just happened, and now I've got
Yeah.
60 FPS.
Yeah,
I
my
just lifted
performance is.
my boat. So I wonder if maybe something's wrong with that. It's not great on my end.
No, if I'm walking now, it's like maybe once every so many seconds, but that does it little jerky jerk motion.
Oh, am I just stuck running?
No,
off to the horizon.
I think
yes,
you're-
you are, Tex, yeah.
yeah,
It's gone
Goodbye.
back
it's gone back to that 2-second pause again.
to...
Okay, I think something may not necessarily be 100% with this release.
Yeah, I'm frozen. I'm gonna have to hang.
Goodbye, Tex Fire. He goes. I mean, thankfully, you're not running, you're walking. I am gaining on you.
Oh, this is interesting.
Kind of, I
And-
mean,
and-
for me,
and you know what,
how
I'm not-
it's- but-
I'm not even salty about this, honestly, either. I mean, it's an experimental branch, so you know what? I'm kind of not surprised that some things may not be 100%. But this is kind of a weird one.
You have DC'd, Tex. You have escaped.
Okay.
Okay, that's awkward.
Yeah.
Yep. Now I'm back to 2 seconds.
That's a fair point, Luciano. It could be plane parts.
Of course. Why did we load that then?
Hey, did someone load the Space Engineers public multiplayer test again?
I totally did. I totally resisted saying that, and chat had my back.
No, I can't move at all. Oh, wait, there it goes. Good grief, that's a delay.
But it's consistently 2 seconds.
No, for my end, it actually just increased significantly for a little while there.
Mr. Space, can you tell me when I'm actually in front of the door so I stop?
Oh, you got a way to go yet, Tex. Never fair.
Okay.
Yeah, you're like way down the street from, at least on my end.
Dawn Hot, switching game on Twitch, on YouTube is not as straightforward.
Oh, I mean, we can roll back to the non-public range. Doesn't usually take that long, it looks like.
Okay.
You passed the door now.
I'm about to say I'm standing. Well, I was standing right in front of you.
He wasn't past the door at that point. Interesting when you said that. So even my end is kind of input or some sort of weird little lag.
Frosty says, "Oh, not this bug." What?
Yeah, I was waiting for his
Oh.
response.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What, Frosty? Speak the words.
Yeah, let us know what's going on, man. This is new for us.
What's my usage look like tonight? I promise you, on the PC side of things, we are not going to be having a problem. It is using 40% CPU, 38% GPU. It's actually using more CPU than GPU, which is unusual, but yeah, we're alright.
I'm only using 25% of my GPU on this right now.
I'm using 35 for some reason.
Is your water container full? I don't know. Can't actually get to it.
Yeah, but yeah, it is.
The water container is definitely going to be full out back.
Yeah, it's
because,
been full
well,
for ages.
Yeah. It's automatic. The vacuum pump will always keep that filling up if it's turned on. I mean, you can always try to switch it off.
Ooh. Alright. It's off.
It's going to try to fill up even if you just take the water out of it. You switch somewhere on it.
No, I turned the switch off.
Okay. All right.
Magic fix,
No.
everything's fine.
Nope, definitely not.
No, nope. Not yet.
I'm actually moving around, and it's not even. That was like 5-second response. It actually made it worse.
I'm basically Marco Poloing in the shop.
I've got like a 15-second lag.
It's like having a keyboard macro that just goes off when you didn't want it to go off. Hands-free character piloting. I'm just finishing up a sequence of movements and waiting for it to do something. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. There we go.
Try now. Once streams had a bit of time to... Oh, God, is that us being attacked? Yes, it is. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, I can't do anything. It's up to you, Wasted. Save the farm.
I got it. Just the stupid whip bots. They're really, really easy.
I'll try to stand in the doorway up here in case anything comes out if I can get there soon enough.
Frosty says he had that issue, something about the save goes bad, which causes this bug. The only fix they found was a new game.
Oh.
I
Well,
wonder if it's just because it's the save bug, or is it because we're on the beta?
no, it's kind of hard to rule either out, honestly, at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, they did update yesterday. I didn't see. Let me see if there's anything on discussion page about this.
For some reason, I don't have sound in game.
Okay, well, the Raiders, I think, defeated.
I've done.
Yep.
There is a farm bot on my screen.
Oh, no, so there is. I thought I could hear someone.
Yeah, there's more than a couple posts on their discussion forum about this. Thing glitch where I try to move around takes 5 seconds before anything happens. This only happens on multiplayer servers, but I'm going to save. 6 seconds of input lag on guest client, no lag on host. VSync has no effect. Move to another chunk or tile of the map and there's no lag. Did some mining in the new chunk and lag reappeared. New input lag issue appeared after the last bug fix update. Seems to be related to having mining or tree pieces on the ground. The game is not calculating collisions properly, question mark.
Sweet, okay.
Test version 0.4.6 from 3 hours ago. When I press a movement or action on player number 2's PC, it shows instantly on host PC, but on players 2 PC, there is 5 to 15 seconds lag.
That sounds very familiar.
Yep.
Test number 1, I'm making a new world, because you can have multiple saves, so...
Well, this one's saying full reset game and PC, no difference, but it doesn't say if they're doing a new save world on it or not. Yeah, that's kind of the latest stuff. I don't see anything in regards of a fix for it at this point, but seeing it was a couple of hours ago.
One step at a
I
time.
would say
We've
no
done this
issues.
before. It's not like we're unfamiliar with certain sandbox survival games and bug fixing for them.
Well, and we're playing on an experimental branch anyway, so we're kind of, you know, if there's anyone to blame, it's not the developers, it's us potentially to.
I don't understand why this has come out of nowhere. Just as given that, again, we had it stable previously, and the changes they've made this time seem to just be like changing recipes for the most part.
Oh, let me see if I can join
It's
in.
definitely more. It's definitely not laggy for me.
All right, let's see. Yep, that's working.
Do you mind?
Well, we're
I'm
testing
standing
if it's that
here.
collision thing.
Okay.
Yep, that seems to be working okay.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought I had an input lag for the sprinting. Still can't hear sounds.
Okay, so it's
Yeah,
working. We just have.
You may check your Go XLR.
Yeah. I
Okay.
need to switch to system.
Well then.
Oof.
That's not great. Yeah, the picture quality is lower, Willie. Darklighter, I intentionally turned down my stream bandwidth to see whether or not I could help. Like, if there was a potential that it was actually me using too much upload for the stream, but that didn't make any difference. It's clearly the save instead.
Mm-hmm. Well, you want to try rolling
Nice one,
back
Lady
the
Z. Thank you very much.
test version with the old saves and see if
Incredibly
that
kind
fixes
of you.
anything? Not overly hopeful, to be honest,
Is it
but
gonna be backwards compatible?
Don't know. Did they add in anything new? I don't think they did. They just modified recipes, didn't they?
Pretty much, yeah.
So in theory, it should be backwards compatible. In theory.
The only thing, actually, no, they did add stuff. They added the chemical container.
Are we using one?
Yep. But we have another container full of stuff, so it just means that that chemical container will presumably disappear. And it's no big deal if we lose it. I mean, we know where the lake is. We can get back and fill it up. We have plenty of chemicals on hand, so...
Okay. Sounds bizarre.
yeah, I was
this-
breaking down stuff just fine. So yeah,
Now this seems unlikely, but I'm going to reload the save back up again before we change volume versions once, just to see if somehow loading the fresh world and then going back clears it up.
And it doesn't-
okay. So you want us to stay on test?
Yeah. So it'll only take one of you jumping in to see whether or not it is broken.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking back in their discussion thread, and this has been going
isn't
on pretty
update
much since
related.
it came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely update.
No, sorry, not this. I don't think this is update related. That's what I'm saying. People in
Well,
chat
it's-
saying they had this when Scrap Mechanic first came out.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Well, let me find a board where before the update.
You ready for somebody to try joining in?
I think Spacebar's already. I see a little name in the distance.
I'm joining in. Nope, I can already tell. It's a 2-second lag.
I love how quick that was as well. Like, on my screen, he just moved about 3 steps and then went, nope.
Yeah, it's 2 seconds.
Well, at least it's consistent. I know that's sounds looking for a silver lining, but if it was inconsistent, it would be a lot harder to at least diagnose.
Bring me closer when I hit you with my hammer.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Oh,
Not with a 2-second delay. If I let you hit me with that much delay, I suck.
Yeah, this literally started just being posted about yesterday. And that's when the update came out. And it's
I don't know, I
specifically
mean-
these people are calling out that test build.
I don't know, Frosty's saying in chat, but yeah, that bug killed the game for the Fed community until there's a fix for it.
I'm
And
not
that
saying
wasn't
this
today.
could not have been a problem before. I am just saying that when you look at their discussion forums, this started at like 9:15 a.m. where it was just a series of posts about this stuff. And before, it's mostly like, oh, hey, this car is not working the way that I'm expecting it to, or completely different other stuff that's not anywhere near multiplayer performance related. And the people who are posting are doing a very good job of posting that they're on test build 5.4 or 5.75, which I believe is the latest one that came out.
I think you'll find the latest build is called Test Dash.
Well, yeah, according to that, but I'm sure that if I look in, yeah, test build 5.75 at the main screen. Yeah, there's 3 pages already in the Steam discussion about a lot of input lag, crash, game crash.
Saved 1 minute ago. Let's see what happens when I load it.
Build 575.
That's a start, I guess. The save actually loads up in the rolled back version.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Okay, that's
we had...
interesting.
Yeah.
We still have a chemical container. In the non-test version.
What?
Okay.
That means the files for it must have already been in the game.
All right. I am
Interesting.
going back to the standard.
Is it full? You can get
Yeah.
into it and everything?
Yep.
That may not have. Well, yeah. I guess they just didn't remove the models or the logic.
Or they just had chunks of it in there before they...
Yeah, it depends on how that update process worked.
All right, so rolling back then.
Well, let me
see if it
try
works.
it. Let me try it first since I've already rolled back. I do get a new message which says scrap mechanic is empty launch with optional parameters, friend, Steam ID, blah 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 blah. And that's as of tonight.
Schmeiss over in my chat is saying it is backwards compatible and the chem container will still be there. So no, that's apparently not a surprise that we still have it. So
We just don't have the recipe to make them.
yeah, we wouldn't be able to make any new ones, but I mean, who knows? It might not even like we could pick it up and it could disappear. I don't know. It is interesting though.
Okay,
Don't have
Galadar
sound.
says they are. I modded my crafter to give me access to it. It's been in and functional for a while.
Oh, interesting.
Well, I don't have lag.
You guys are in on the old non-test version?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty.
No lag?
They roll that back.
Oh.
You swung at him twice, and one of them just went through him and did nothing. On my end, at least, but...
I mean, well, okay, I don't have a lot of lag. Let me put it that way. Still loading in textures, so.
Indeed, Sam, that's why it was a timeout, not anything else.
Why don't I have sound?
It looks like it might be better, Frosty. I mean, obviously from my end, it's impossible to tell, because I never had problems. But it looks like these guys aren't.
Well, it's playable for me where it wasn't before, so. Well, and it saved the fact that the wall was half broken down, so.
Yep. Sorry. I couldn't respond to all the robots all at once.
No, that's, you were on your
And
own.
there's some damage on the other side as well, and a little bit of damage to Farrell's Stomper Magi. Okay, that's a very odd ability to roll back like that. How are we looking?
For me, other than I don't have sound, everything seems to be fine.
You
Mr.
might
Farrell?
check your Go XLR, because
I may have to restart it. Or something.
I think you probably have to restart Scrap Mechanic if you've forgotten to change the input. Or it's on the wrong input. Normally games won't pick up on an input change without being relaunched entirely. A few let you drop it on the switch it on the fly, but most don't.
Might have to, yeah.
Okay, well, rescued? Of course. Oh no, this is with the pump on as well.
yeah, no.
Yeah, there's a few people suggesting that maybe it's a an old bug been reintroduced in the latest patch, which is why you're seeing a mix of like one that's been fixed and then got reintroduced somehow in that patch there.
Possible.
I could see that adding up to some extent at least. Right, What will it take for us to get guns? I want to be able to shoot things and maybe go to the warehouse.
I'm with you.
Spud guns, daka, etc.
I'm
gonna go and find out.
What was it we needed?
Which means I've got to fix my...
Blueberries or something like that?
Yeah, it's blueberries and something. I'll go double check in a second. I just need to go and reattach my drive shaft to the back of this thing. I know I'm partway through building a gearbox for it, but...
Oh, it's freaking voice meter. I was experimenting with that, and that's what cost it. Okay. There we go. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Hello.
Okay. Just want to check, make sure. I was experimenting with voice meter and routing, and I think that conflicted with GoXLR, which is not surprising.
Nope.
For the spud guns, I think we needed 30 blueberries. We'll need a farmer each. I think there was something else. I don't remember what the other thing was.
We got some farmers already, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, just have to figure out a way to pick them up and take them down there. I need to figure out why my boat is not floating.
That seems like a small flaw.
Yeah, that's basically the theme of the entire thing, as far as I can tell.
Yeah. Well, I'll say it
Sorry,
floats,
spacebar.
It doesn't float well.
Oh no, you missed it last time, didn't you, Tex? That thing was motoring along.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was. That's how long. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I did
He
see that.
got
It was
there.
impressive.
I mean, salt. Listen to him.
I'm not insulting him. I'm
I
just
said
simply
salt,
saying.
not insult.
Oh.
There's definitely some salt. I can taste it.
Salty diet.
"20 blueberries, 20 oranges, and a farmer each."
Oranges, that's right, that's the other one. Of course it's floating now, I don't have any slugs. Oh, thank you, Moldark.
Yeah, I figured as much, Reed. I did drop him a message, but I guess I just missed him. Good to know for sure.
Wahaha! Is it working?
What are you moo-ha-ing at?
Oh, might have to reconnect the steering. Nope. Oh. Yeah, about that.
Hashtag, just one more rebuild.
God.
Okay. First things first. How much block spacing do I need to leave? This one. You're redoing the suspension text,
Yep.
if I remember rightly.
Hey,
I'm not sure
spacebar.
it's necessarily going to improve it, but it might. Who knows?
Is your stream up and running right now?
Yeah.
Okay, because I have someone in my chat who's saying it might not be.
It says I have 22 viewers.
One or the other is true.
That sounds like that would be the case.
And Twitch dashboard is showing. Yeah, it's up and running on my end.
Yeah, okay.
It's weird.
Okay, yeah, Frosty's saying can confirm the lag bug is an old bug that's been reintroduced in the test version. This is, it sounds like it's fixed their save as well, in other words.
Oh.
That's okay. It happens.
Good news.
Mm-hmm.
At least for them, that means they've got a fixed save.
Well, and either way, I mean, the fact that we're able to roll back to the last version with no problems.
Yeah, no, that's more than I honestly expected, to be honest.
Can you tell that we've been jaded by space engineers at this point?
No.
No! Damn it.
What?
I'm just trying to figure out how to build this and what order it needs to happen in order to be able to support this central joint, and not the order I've just done it in, clearly.
Oh, right. I don't have the ability to make fertilizer now because of...
Yep, because we
Oh, well.
rolled back, so...
No big word.
I'm honestly impressed that we're able to roll back and keep on rocking our save.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really impressed with that.
Well, it sounds like partly that's because some of the stuff we've got was already in the game. I just hadn't told anybody yet. That's basically the idea, Mr. Brodor, yes. Whether or not I get it to work is an entirely different question, because this bit of things is melting my head at the moment, but that's only because I'm going to have to do one of these weird supported joints here, and they're a bit funky. Right, now I should be able to get rid of that without losing this. Perfect.
Oh, I'm out of ink. Or paint, rather. Oh, I'm not.
Evening, Rick. How do? Oh, I'm glad we managed to get everything sorted with that save, so we're not... kind of wasn't up for starting again and losing everything. You know, at first thought, it seems like it's not much to roll back to there and then drive to here and so on, but then you start thinking about the amount of component kits that we've used to get to this point.
Yeah, something like that, Reed. It's lights for when I go down diving to get oil.
Heck, I didn't leave myself enough room.
We have any more larger wheels? Tires?
I don't think so, no.
Go fish.
Yeah.
I think all we're missing to make some is honey.
And wood, oddly enough.
Oh, Ulrich, let me get this sorted, then maybe we can talk about helicopter. I can't believe I didn't
All right,
leave myself
I'm gonna
enough
grab
room.
myself some honey.
All right, one more time. At least I know how to do it now, I suppose. I just need to remember that I need to move this supporting thing out one further from where it is.
I think I've run off the slug population around the where I'm building my boat.
They heard about you.
Yeah.
Look out, it's that grainy spacebar guy.
It's not my fault the game keeps killing them.
He's out to kill us all. Run!
Yeah, it's the game that keeps killing them. That's right, Spaceball.
But we can't run very fast. We're slugs.
Why are the slugs part of the Lollipop Guild?
I don't know. They just are. You know, they voted to unionize with them, basically.
Hmm. There way
I
to
mean,
set
come on, you know, if we were being
stiffness.
terrorized by Spacebar and worked to death for... Well, what do you pay them in Spacebar?
Cardboard boxes.
Yeah, it seems pretty...
It's a good economy.
Not exactly favorable working conditions. I'm sure that's why they unionized.
They love this stuff. I haven't heard that.
No worries, Brodo. Thank you very much
Wow.
for the donation.
Spacebar just went full dystopian multinational.
You know what this game could do with
Hmm?
more than one toolbar.
Yep.
I'm with you there.
Don't they have
Although I guess the problem is they use it as an inventory. So if they give you multiple toolbars, all that does is increase your inventory, which is why they've got it in creative and not in this.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Because yeah, it had gone through my mind as well. They've got it in creative mode. Oh, come on. What's what?
Oh, I'm not gonna go running up right now because we're about to be raided.
That never happens.
I hear I have it on good authority.
How long we got? Oh, literally. Roger.
Like a minute.
A minute. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, what on earth am I making? Like, why? Wasted, why?
How can I be dehydrated? I'm in the water.
I think that's supposed to be a C. Not sure you're supposed to drink that stuff, in other words.
Hmm.
Ooh, we have ammunition containers. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are for the fixed mount spud gun that we've got. Wherever it disappeared to. Hey, bot.
Are they here? Yeah, I see him.
Yep.
Let's go.
It was.
Oh, we got a lot of
nope.
hatred on this side.
All right.
I'll come back.
I can just see this line of sparkling like bits of hair, essentially the far side chasing up and down.
There we go. There's a fair amount of hatred that time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that just means they're building up.
Yep.
Every time I get over here, it ends.
What I'm building tonight is I'm trying to build a gearbox onto the back of this vehicle that will speed up my piston engine for me. In fact, I'm almost done.
I had an arm in my hand, and then I didn't. I'm confused.
It was on the
Oh,
floor.
somebody must have grabbed it.
It was on the floor and I nabbed it. Because it looked like you were going to go and refine it, like with your knifey, potato peelery majiggy, when
No.
we could just put it in the box. So I just put it in the
No,
thing.
I was gonna put it in the box. I just was having trouble finding the key for it.
But they're not locked.
Like the loot boxes have respawned.
Nice. I have to make a trip back to Starter Land at some point then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what? Why?
What?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this boat. It's not built up that much more than the old one was. But it keeps going, like, tipping forward. And it's killing my slugs.
Not spaceballs. Slugs. They're precious.
Those are a hot commodity.
That's apparently so.
Wow. Without them, you can't expect his boat to go fast.
I'm honestly about to give up on slug power and just go farm some components and make thrusters.
The world will
almost
be powered
done.
by slugs.
It's almost done. No, I'm not going to be helping Keen multiplayer test their game for them. No, I've done enough of that. If they want someone to multiplayer test so that they can up the number of players available on Xbox, then they can go and maybe get the Xbox players to do that.
What?
Because that's what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We're pretty much beta testing for Xbox now.
Oh god. I may be able to die.
Don't die.
Oh wait, I have milk. I'm saved.
Do we really need a boat? Debating on if I want to rebuild this again.
What sort of question
I'm
is that?
sorry,
Of
Spacebar
course we
partner.
need a boat.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, do we actually need a boat, though? Like, isn't anything out there that we need to get to?
I think it's going to work.
Oh.
We'll never reenact the rescuers if you don't have a boat.
No, I'm missing a bit. Damn it, I did this last time as well. I'm missing the fixed teeth to stop those things from spinning. Yep.
It's not freaking out on my end, so
Yeah, this one shouldn't. It seems to be the combination of suspension that makes it freak out. Okay. Now I just need to try and remember where the hell the fixed teeth went and re-weld this without breaking any of the work I've already done. Which is going to be almost impossible because I'm going to end up breaking that. And as soon as I break that, I'm going to have to rebuild it from back there again. Oh god, what have I done? Why did I get this far and only now notice? Although it's a good job I did notice at this point because I've also realised that I built it backwards, and what I'm going to do here is reduce the output of the gearbox by 50% instead of doubling it. Perfect. This is what happens when you overcomplicate things and then don't think them through properly.
You just pretty much described my entire streaming career.
I was thinking the exact same thing about my boat. I made it look prettier than it needs to be.
I mean, yes, it will be an absolute torque monster because of what I've done with it, but it was already a torque monster because of the piston engine. What it did not need was a doubling of the torque and a halving of its speed. So we're going to have to be re-welding that in a completely different layout. Totally seeing them. What am I even looking for? Food. Okay, I mean, ain't nothing else for it. I have done it wrong.
Hey, did you know we have a new respawn point at the mechanic station?
I don't know why it did that to you, because I'm the one that lifted that bed up.
I am putting some of my wheels on the wall. Do not steal them.
There it is on the wall.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, there's 2 extra wheels.
They have a habit of going walkabout, or rollabout, I guess, when left on walls nearby.
Wait, I'm an idiot. I just had to rebuild the bottom.
Okay, well that's a start. We got that bit in place at least. And the right way around this time. Sweet. Now just to do the whole rebuilding thing again. Nice one, Mongo. Or Bond 60? Yeah, I think that's just Bond 60. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, YouTube's like that, and it specifically doesn't seem to like Scrap Mechanic at the moment. I'm sure you guys have, or the guys who have tried to watch the VOD have noticed that it's hardly behaving itself at the moment. Likes to take an entire week for some reason to show up most of the VOD.
Oops.
I guess you can tell how many times I've built this at this point. This is starting to get put together quite quickly. Yeah, damn it. Just going to spin due to bearings. I know. What we're going to do in order to hold these is we actually have some stuff that will be supported off of this frame that will come in certain spots. But I want to get this bit of things sorted first. There was music, and it's for some reason the playlist has just stopped, which is a good opportunity for me to go A, work out why my music has stopped, and B, grab myself a fresh drink. So, one moment, folks. Yeah, exactly, Oswin. I need to put some fixed pokes on the engine side, and that's what's going to stop the top gears from just being able to indefinitely spin like we're talking.
We wouldn't happen to have an upgraded engine sitting around, or just a standard engine sitting around, do we?
Not that I'm aware of.
There was a standard one up front here.
That's not the one that Wasted just took off his vehicle.
I don't know. This has been sitting here since. So I don't know.
I should go away.
Hmm?
Can't tell if he's needed space or AFK space.
Second one, or was.
Are you using that gasoline motor out front?
You trying to steal more of his... I see how it is. Tex is
No,
just
no.
after all my goodies. Nah, you can
I'm
have
asking. I'm asking because I didn't know if you were using it.
that. You can have that. It's all good.
Here, there you go.
a banana.
Would you like a banana?
Oh, thanks, Corey. That's not correct, Tipsy. No, that's not what I'm building. What I am building is essentially a reduction gearbox. Although in this case it is being used the opposite way around in order to increase the output rather than reduce the output. Now my only issue is I can't remember where the little sticky out bits goes.
Very important to remember where your sticky out bits go.
It is. It doesn't work without the sticky out bits. Unfortunately. Oh yes, I do rather require them. I had an awesome. Someone sent me an awesome GIF of it in motion. Might have been a video actually, I don't know. A bar linkage like a steam locomotive I do want to do at some point, but I don't think it's so appropriate for here because the amount of space it would take up internally. If this thing was set up with the engine mounted externally, it would be a lot easier, but that's not the way around we've got it. Yeah, I know I need 4 spokes, but they're not in right angled positions. They're offset slightly, and I can't remember which way they're offset. There it is. Oh no, they are right. Oh, okay, I take it back. Which is good because it's in the one place I can actually get to. Alright, one further in.
I'm just gonna start throwing away these circuit boards since we have so many of them.
No, we might need them someday.
Yeah, you never know. Eventually, they've got to put in a use for those, like or a
Boy,
more
will
sensible
we
use
be
for
ready.
those.
We'll need them, and it'll be like, what did happen to our 300 circuits? They just disappeared, and
spacebar won't say a thing.
Could use them as armor for a vehicle.
Ooh, there you go. I like it. Oh, now that's a proper looking truck. Will that work? I don't know. But it looks the part. Is there a headlight? Oh, there we go.
Like bits of this I'm not going to be able to assemble until it's off the ramp. I can't remember, Sam. Had the thing for ages. I've no idea. I'm not one of those guys. I think it's Aspire's the brand, but yeah, I've got no idea.
Oh man. Steam locomotives is not a rabbit hole that I'd go that far down, Thomas. Though I did watch a video today on, I guess there was a steam locomotive that was running in Gettysburg that had a low water, I don't know if you want to call it an explosion, but yeah. Just randomly came across a video for it. Turns out steam locomotives don't like running out of water.
Crazy talk.
It leads to bad things happening.
In fact, why don't I just build it all off of that?
Okay, I think my masterpiece. Oh, I'd say my masterpiece. I'd say my modified masterpiece might be done.
Nice,
No, I
because it's
suppose
making massive claims about my vehicle there, I see.
Well, you know, there are those who design and there are those who iterate. Speaking of which,
And then there's Keen.
ooh, that's got a mean profile. It looks like one of the hay bots. Holy crap!
What?
Attack it.
You are gonna block your suspension, I think, with your saw blades.
Yeah, that does
Yeah,
kind of look like
possible.
Johnny. Hey-bot. Or I say Johnny 5, but...
Nope.
Oh,
Other
and they
side.
are, speaking of which.
Ooh, that's not, oh, okay.
3 of them over here.
Oh, we get, huh?
Yeah, apparently so. I'm not doing a lot of, like, second-tier farming right now, so...
Well, and they come in waves, remember, so
Yep.
that wasn't necessarily a scary wave.
And they mostly come at night.
Mostly.
I think always. Which doesn't sit so well with the quote, but is more accurate.
You don't think that's gonna work? Here, I'll drive it around. Suspension is a little soft. I'm just gonna put that out there.
But you know you can change that.
Yeah, I need to stiffen it up.
So like that's one of the options you get.
Check it out. The Haybot 2000.
But that's just 1,000 less than the better model.
Wow, that is a complete and total unintentional greeble.
Damn it. Come on, let me get into position. Okay.
I'm collecting all these loot boxes, by the way.
Oh, gotcha. Cool.
I want to experiment with the thrusters because these slugs are just, I can't deal with another week of the slugs.
Oh god. It's alright.
Who are you crashing with?
I ran into Macor's Lettermobile.
And then apologise to him.
Well, I didn't know whose thing I was running into, and I'm polite. Need one more component, and then I can upgrade the front shocks. Anybody else have an extra component kit?
Component kit? Don't think so. I'll have to check. 2 secs, but
Nope.
not
over
flash
there,
on
no.
component kits.
Okay. I'll go grab loot boxes.
I've got 3. On the floor out here, Tex.
Thank you.
I'm finding a lot of the sun shakes out today, or the milkshake things.
Yeah. You know what they say about that? Brings all the bots to the yard.
Mm-hmm.
Their life is better than yours. You have 10 seconds to comply.
Resistance is futile.
Are you headed back towards spawn to do the choppy shop?
Yeah,
The box shop?
yeah, I'm almost to the.
Gotcha. Did you do the
Sure.
building near us?
Yep.
Oh, well then I won't go.
Hell no, you won't go.
I'm gonna go mine some stuff instead.
Oh, mining would be very welcome.
I found 14. That should be enough to build another thruster. I think start upgrading them. If the slugs weren't so hard to get back to the boat, I would use those. After dealing with them for the past 3 weeks, I can't deal with them anymore.
No, I don't blame you, please.
Yep, not at all.
So how am I going to get that bit on there? That way around. Bingo. Now, can I get away without having
Oh, hey.
that bottom linkage?
Turns out running over
Should be able
bots actually works.
Yeah, you got to hit them just right, it seems.
Yeah, but if you hit them with the drills and the saw, it works really well.
I've had that sometimes not do anything to them. Like I said, I think it depends on how you hit them.
Well then. I don't know if I should be surprised or not, but yeah.
No?
About
The fact that it works briefly, then completely clangs out and stops working. Because of what that piston there's doing. Hey, that's frustrating. Game needs a blooming bearing block. As in, not this sort of bearing, but the sort of bearing where the block has a hole through the middle of it. You know, so for passing and supporting.
passing a rotational motion through
Yeah.
something else, but still allowing it to be mounted.
Yeah, exactly. Without using this slightly ridiculous piston technique.
It's actually working really well, to be honest.
What's up?
Oh, my miner.
Oh,
I say my miner. The miner that was working that I broke and then now is working again.
possession is 9/10 of the law.
By totally copying the rear suspension that Wasted already did and just slapping another one on the front. It also may be upside down for reasons that I don't quite explain right now. I just turned around and it was like there.
Yep. I think I went a bit far. No one is surprised.
I'm shocked. I tell you, shocked.
Yep. Define gambling in this establishment. And wasted going too far.
Nah, I tried that, Thomas. Unfortunately, tires on tires don't create a like friction between the two of them. It's not that I need to constrain the rear gear, it's that the piston jumps. This piston I'm using to support things jumps out of position as soon as I put any strain on it. So you can see here it's kind of fine, but you can see the piston really doesn't like it. I don't have room to like give it any more support. There's no places I can put it.
Interesting. I think I found something out about these hay bots. If you aim low, like at their feet while you're killing them, they seem to drop components a lot better, like more consistent.
Interesting.
I saw someone mention that a while back, and I've had the last 3 drop component kits.
Well, that's very good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, all 4 of these have dropped component kits.
So where are you aiming at? Their feet?
Yeah, like at the basically their waist.
I'll have to give that a shot next time we engage them.
At least it seems more consistent. That, or I'm just getting really lucky with these hits for the drops.
So I don't think turning the piston around helps. I don't think that makes any difference. Putting 2 supporting joints on this might, because it looks like it's got too many movement directions currently.
Oh, that one did. Of course, that one.
But then,
wrong.
Yeah.
Do we need carrot seeds?
No, because we really cannot do anything with seeds now because that was a beta thing that lets turn into fertilizer. So they are once again worthless at this point.
Okay. I won't bother carrying them then.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say.
I can't remove the piston
we've got
altogether,
almost
David.
2
It's the
stacks of
only thing
blueberry
that's letting me
seeds, over
support
2 stacks
this
citrus,
bar.
a little over a stack of bananas. So I think if you see seeds, you can just leave them.
Rudder.
Same thing with dirt as well, by the way. Please do not bring back any more dirt.
Okay.
Get your ramp. You can build a pyramid out of dirt.
How are you going to get your
Are you
superb
suggesting that
supply
I
of
build my
potatoes?
empire of dirt?
Mm-hmm.
I will make you hurt.
Farrell, I know how much you like potatoes, and the only way you're going to get a good supply of potatoes in this game is if we keep bringing you dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hurt yourself today, Carol? See if you still feel pain.
Thank you for getting that text.
I got it. Just didn't say anything. Ow.
May have 2 rock running boards because I ran out of room in my storage. Ilsa Flintstones.
That's only if you gotta break the vehicle with your feet, though. Sorry, that loaded down?
Huh?
Sorry, that loaded down to require breaking your vehicle by your feet?
Not yet.
You have a pterodactyl or some other prehistoric creature serving some sort of mechanical purpose.
No, but I do have a comedy reading which looks suspiciously like Jackie Gleason and Art.
Okay, you're hired.
Art. Oh wow, what's his name? Damn it, I should know that. Art. Guy whose
Letter?
name I can't remember. Huh?
Yeah, I
Letter?
can't pass
I don't remember.
straight from the gear reduction to the axle, or can I?
Please help.
Help me! Help!
No, I can't. There's no way of inverting that rotation from like x-axis to y.
We need to liberate these poor farmers. It has nothing to do with the fact that I want a spud gun.
Are you saying that all you want?
you saying Clockwork?
Christmas.
Large
Yeah,
pipe
might be
through a
right.
tunnel of blocks is a bushing. Oh, I see what you mean.
I was thinking more along the lines of all I want for Christmas as a hippopotamus, but sure, you can go with 2 from T2. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas.
So you're saying bearing it there?
You've lost
No.
me.
You've never heard that?
Want a spud gun for Christmas.
All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth.
I
My
heard
2
that.
front teeth.
I'm not about the hippopotamus.
Wow. Well, there you go.
It's a new one on me.
Two front teeth.
Technically, it would then all be
Oh,
connected
I
in
am
one
with
long
the
thing, but it
Merry
is all hanging
Christmas.
off the engine at that point.
Wow, I haven't thought about that song in a long time.
It'd be really nice if this piston was in the correct position as well, so I could see what the hell was going on.
Oh, it's so mad. Why is some of the sound design in this game is a bit wonky sometimes?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of it's decently.
Damn it! I was hoping you'd let me get away with that.
You hit some things and it's just 5 times louder than it needs to be.
I mean, like the upgrade sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
Attacks are always at midnight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe hitting them on the feet. Is this not drop the component kit all the time?
Lies.
Yeah, without the need for the pistol, I will be able to.
Lies. I mean, it could just increase the chance slightly. I mean, who knows?
Yeah, that's possible. 'Cause I did have 4 in a row drop.
Oh, if yours is set up to do trees, then I just won't worry about it, Farrah.
Hmm?
You're handling that.
Handling what?
Trees?
No, we need stone.
Yeah, I just got a whole load.
Cool. Yeah, trees wood we're doing pretty good on right now. So, and yeah, my vehicle's able to do the trees on their own pretty well. Why I haven't taken it out. I was gonna think about rigging it up for stone, but stone / transport of stuff to the packager.
No, that's still not right, is it? I need one of them.
Trade in 5 seconds. But on the right side, 2 more coming in from afar.
I'm coming.
Cowabunga! I don't feel like I helped much there.
Yeah, we're clear on this side that I'm at.
Hey, Farrell.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's kind of gamey, but we should probably do what we can to make loads and loads of concrete.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Before they make the recipe more complex.
Actually, it wasn't that complex anyways to begin with.
No, I know, but if you
That's
remember,
what he's
they're
saying.
adding more chemicals to it, so...
Well, yeah, we have 284 chemicals because all it just meant
84?
was, oh, hey,
No,
you
that's-
just have to go out to a lake and suck a whole ton up. That's all. I kind of had a game before then, I think.
Does anyone have a paint gun as well?
I do,
no.
but I don't have a lot of paint.
I only need
But I do
a
have
light painted so that it's white instead of this
Oh, that would be awesome.
very horribly
If you had
amber
that.
colour.
Yeah,
I didn't know that was a thing, but I need that in my life now.
yeah. If you could hit my headlights too, that would be great.
Why didn't that change? It's still orange my end.
It changed on my end, thank you.
That's weird. When you need painted text?
My headlights.
Okay. That's the wrong block.
Now that's going to be too close because, of course, these are coming out. I was thinking about having that shaft attached directly, but it can't. It needs to go one further away in order to be able to.
Thank you, sir.
So
Perfect.
That's so much better.
need
Yeah,
that.
that's
Thank you.
miles better. Where'd my thruster go?
That, and then this can go back to the back drive shaft bit that we need.
Yeah, and now
And I'll move the wheels forward.
Armageddon.
Let's see. I could package up 2 radishes, 10 carrots, 10 tomatoes. We've got the 20 tomatoes. We've got 40 citrus.
Nice.
Do
That
you
sounds good.
think we could get one of those guys on here? On
Yeah, pretty
Merle
much
and
anyway.
You
Like
can't weld
instead
them
of
on you.
where this is. You think we could make a cage right behind the driver's seat?
Yeah.
Alright, chat. Question.
Behind the driver's seat? No.
I could put
definitely
a
not enough
piston
room.
support here as well, and have
I
it
think
supported
they're-
by a piston too.
Probably about 3, 4.
Or do we rely on
4 blocks
what's
longer than
essentially
the,
that
cargo
piston
thing
joint
you've got
there? Because it's still essentially being supported by a piston joint.
I mean,
It's
that
just
you'd
a
have to
piston
find a way
joint
to get them
somewhere
up
else.
on top of there too.
So basically, we need a trailer.
Yeah, or something that can pick them up and drop them in, then you just kind of cradle it on the way home.
Yeah, that could maybe work.
That's going to be clear, right?
Now, do we have to deliver the groceries at the same time as the dudes, or can we just do it?
Oh, we can do it anytime.
We can bank them, so to speak.
We can indeed.
Yeah, dude currency. Dwarf currency. It's interesting world we live in.
I have somebody who can come do me something real quick. I need somebody to unkneel the suspension or hold this in place while I lift up the suspension.
What? Hmm?
Third button to the on the side of the cockpit. And then kneel the front, please. Should be the first button. Thank you. Perfect.
That's so falling out.
Well, I was going to build around it.
Pop it. Stupid vehicle. Well, I can safely say I've made something with so much slippage that it's actually not any faster than it was.
You didn't give me a chance to say how much slippage is it?
Well, I hear something clunking, clanging around over there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is it a giant ball of dust?
Don't think I've made another one of those yet. Yes, I've been told repeatedly that a controller-powered car is just better. Okay, I'm making this. That's fun.
Yep, I hear something clanging out.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Is it the Clangmobile?
Winner!
It's the wasted mobile.
Oh, I actually don't see a giant cloud of, like, cartoon violence on it, so that's a different change. I do see it throwing a robot, though.
Yeah. I mean, it used to be able to outrun robots, and now it can't.
Oh, hey, Farrell, can you come unkneel my suspension, please?
Hang on a sec. Out picking up the beeswax.
Ah, okay.
I'm like right next to the base, so I can be back there pretty quickly. There's also decided to pick up the paint over here, or the flowers. Also, the hay bot is back in the tab module area.
I mean, it works. It's just worse than it was.
Where are you, Tex? Oh, there. What do you need me to do?
Well, I thought I needed you to come unkneel the suspension, but I was able to get it to stay in place long enough for me to throw some blocks.
Yeah, 'cause if I tried to put that up on a lift right now, it would actually kick him out of there.
Yeah, no. What I meant by suspension is I've got these 3 buttons on here.
Mm-hmm.
The front and the rear one are both for the front and rear suspension.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Make it kneel and unkneel.
We got 3 of them here. How are we getting them over to the trader, though?
That I do not know. I was just working on getting one.
Plus, did I build this backwards? Did I, in second guessing myself earlier, actually screw myself over? I think I did. I got room for like one group of packed veggies too.
Hmm?
I think I've got room for one pack of packed veggies.
Yeah, if you've got room for the village, you've got room for that. Yep.
I meant in addition to the village. In addition to the village people.
I mean, that should be a problem because that's what my vehicle's pretty much for at this point.
Okay.
Because I've got the whatchamacallit thing to drop off all the veggies with. I've got enough room on top to be able to carry everything.
Okay. Well, let me know whenever, and I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm thinking about. I can pretty much head out at whenever, so we might as well provide there are people who will be around in 7 minutes to defend the farm.
Well, when you say people,
Do not know. Sounds
mean,
like
I
wasted
can-
is in focus space, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should be around.
I mean, the farm defenses have been beefed up and the walls pretty much concrete around the entire farm now, if not half the perimeter, so it'll hold up for a little while at least.
well, I don't think the little bots can even break it.
They can chip away at it a little bit. I've seen them do it. Fuel here for a. Yeah, I should probably fill it up, shouldn't I?
with what? What?
Fuel. Let's not repeat
We're-
what I did the other week.
We're actually out of oil, so FYI.
Oh, there's a fuel tank over here, that 20, and there's another 20 in the thing that I'm gonna take. Because once I load this thing up, it's gonna be very fuel thirsty. Okay, I'm good to go.
Okay. Let me see if I got enough components to upgrade my springs one more time on the
They
rear.
are kind of
Low
dragging a bit
riding.
ominously there.
Spacebar, did you use all those component upgrade kits?
The ones I brought back. I think I've got a few. How many you need?
4?
Yeah, one second.
Kind of low ridering it right now.
All my friends know the lowrider.
I think I could probably get him in the cab. Behind the... You don't think?
Oh, well, let's see.
I mean, it's pretty much the same space.
Need the 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Need about 9 or 10 blocks of width to
Yes,
get them
sir.
in there.
Mm-hmm.
And back behind there, you've got
Like 8?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it'd be a very. You wouldn't fit perfectly in there.
Oh no, I'm at the point where I need 4 now to upgrade each one.
It was faster when we weren't running into massive gear slippage issues.
I'll have to go murder some robots.
Well,
Like
there's one
this
over in
this
the,
design, the way of doing it like this
now.
doesn't have the gear slippage, but
Robot?
Yeah, the one that's in there respawns.
Which, really? I didn't know
Middle
there
one,
was
yep.
one.
Yep, he's in the middle hab pod. He's always there. That's why you never set your spawn in there. I've done that once, and I've never done that again. There's nothing like respawning and having a murder spot right in your face.
yeah, indeed, Oswin, it's the only way with only 4
The leg.
sides to
No
everything
component kit.
that we'd be able to do it, but the game does not seem to be willing to like support the blocks properly for that, apparently. Which you can kind of understand. It is asking a fair bit.
We might as well wait for the nightly visit.
Mm-hmm. I will say your rover over there is bouncing around quite lively right now.
Yeah, well.
He's got like a little happy face on the front, and he's just bouncing up and down, giggling madly. At least on my end, that is.
Really is a lowrider, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Are they going to attack these things if we leave them out front?
You really don't have much choice because you can't elevate or move
Oh,
that thing with the guy in back, or you will lose him.
Okay.
I can move mine, but I'm not as worried about mine.
besides.
Chances are they'll leave him alone, but
Yeah, they're getting after Macors, if anybody. Look at how magnificent it is.
mm-hmm.
Can we actually just drink water?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah,
Really?
Clockwork, tell me about it. But it looks like
seems
there are
silly.
other options. One of the things that we're going to be doing on the that I might do, James. To be honest, yeah, that could be
You know,
an
I'm there,
option.
partner.
Cheeky,
We'll
cheeky.
get you there soon.
But yeah, where was it? I can't find it while I'm in game, can I? The main assembly, someone pointed out to me recently, and the developers got in contact, and that looks like that's going to let you do some pretty funky automation.
Oh,
Got an entire minute.
mm-hmm.
Thomas might be right in that if we could find a way of shortening the stroke.
How would I have ever not seen that coming? I'm rear heavy. Oh, and I'm upside down. And my boat seems to be working better like this.
Okay, 15 seconds.
Yeah, Rick, it's you
Battle
don't have that much
station.
control in this.
Hey, bot.
I got floggers on this side.
Got him. Good over there.
Yep, that was
Okay.
pretty much a nothing raid.
Good on this side.
Nothing raid.
Well, this time we did have the hay bot, so.
The cow had such a nice little pen at the start of the night, and it's back to like the depressing gulag.
Well, that's just I need to get those things somewhere. So.
At least I've got a way to look out. Ooh.
At the front.
Out at the front. Yep.
Okay.
Make bigger wheels. As easy as that, eh? I've heard you can do it with boots at the very least. I wonder, could you?
Okay, I'm gonna forgo planting a farm this cycle.
Okay.
That way we shouldn't hopefully attract one, or if we do, there's not gonna be anything that'll wipe out. Since I finish offloading the food, we'll be good.
Yep. Almost out of sun shakes and milk and whatnot, so keep your eyes out.
Okay, I'm ready to go whenever you are, Tex.
Okay. Putting some extra wheels on the backs in case I drag my butt. Then
Yeah, it would be. I really should get doubled up wheels in the back too, but worry about that.
My problem is I can only place them that far out when one's in that position, and of course now I've got to the point where I can't put one in that position anymore. Like where it lets me place the blocks is a bit funky.
okay. I'm ready.
Yeah, okay.
Like the attachment points aren't even, which I don't think is possible, but oh, you legend. Nice one, Andy. Didn't know that was a thing.
I'm gonna stop in here and get this stuff dropped off that I can for here.
Boy, they still use a lot of fuel. Good grief.
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me Did I remember that this thing got beat up last time and that I lost a lot of things on it, like, say, the switch to operate that thing?
Sounds like a no.
Yep, I did.
Here. Where you want it?
I just plop it anywhere. I'll hook it up and that way you can take it back when I'm done.
Nah, I don't need it right now. Let's replace one when I get back.
That's only took
I don't think it's going to work. There's not enough actual attachment points on it. Did you use spacebar?
Perfect. It's perfectly.
I just figured, given we had all these little wheels lying around, it would be a good way of using them up, you know? But apparently not. Now. Uh-huh.
Alright. Ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm still.
Oh,
We're
still
not
loading.
done with what we're picking up here.
The attachment points on the side of this
Whole bunch of
wheel
stuff
are
on
not
me.
all in the same place, are they? They aren't. The grid is not centered correctly, which lets me go off the edge on some sides and not have them line up on the other.
In the evening, we'll still have to go. Well, I'll still have to go down the road to trade in the citrus, because that's at the other packing station.
Oh, where's the factory? Behind this one?
Yep.
Alright, well, I'll head that way then.
Mm-hmm. One and tomato. Can't believe that I got this thing built at just the right height to stick the storage container under.
Nice. You mean you didn't do that intentionally?
Nope. I had no idea that that was going to be just the right height.
Oh, to hook up to the,
Packager, yep.
yeah.
Everything that was left.
Alright, well, that's all delivered. Nice.
And meanwhile, here comes the ridiculous mobile.
Hmm. What in clank name is this supposed to be? I'm randomly got distracted trying to make a bigger wheel. Because that's another way of going faster, right? Make the wheels bigger. And it's a bigger wheel. There's no question about that.
All right.
Not sure it's gonna work, but
Probably nothing. Bud gun is still just 2 of the citrus, so I'll be able to grab 2 of those when I do this next packaging station here.
Oh God, what is Wasted doing?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I just looked at the stream.
Is he trying to make a bigger wheel?
yeah, out of wheels. Because that's meta.
Hmm.
I think you should use the mannequin feet.
Yeah, I'd say use the boots. Just make a wheel of boots.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you've even got the soundboard clip for it. On to the next packing station.
So I'll return back unless you need me.
Yep, might as well. If you want to go home, go for it.
Looks fine to me.
I mean, it's got some.
Next level wheel technology, see?
It certainly had some spin on it too, though. Yeah, dog. We heard you like wheels.
I got your wheels on wheels.
Very meta wheels.
It almost has like an omni wheel feel to it.
Oh, can I?
Oh no.
What have you done?
Oh, can I?
And that's how we lost waste for 2 hours.
I don't see how that's what you're going for.
What? You build one of these big enough so we have a few more of them, and then we duplicate them so they're on either side of a weird vehicle that sits in the middle. And your vehicle is
tonight. And then one
the mono
spine
wheel.
goes off.
So thrusters, when they're upgraded, work a lot better than slugs.
Yeah.
But they require a lot of fuel. So that's going to be a problem.
Yeah, especially because right now we're
Yeah,
operating
like-
on the lower fuel output or oil output of those geysers.
Yeah.
you say, like the General Grievous car. Scrap Mechanic Edition. Yeah. Yeah.
I kind of want to see that now. I kind of want to see that now.
Oh man, with a proper engine, that's going to get going at some serious velocity. Yeah, technically the mono wheel idea will actually involve less bearings, because I won't be doing this madness.
Okay, this is properly ridiculous, and I love it.
That's the answer. This, but with big wheels instead.
Big wheels keep on turning.
Proud Mary, keep on burning.
Are you rolling down the river spacebar?
No. I'm out of gas.
Unfortunately, no, he's out of gas.
Rolling, 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 rolling down the river. I'm actually really pleased with how this ridiculous little cage arrangement's working.
I'm kind of disappointed in how bad boats are in this game. I have to work on this now. Like when I can get this going, it's fun, but
Well, it is
fuel inefficient.
absolutely early days, though, right? I mean,
True. Yeah.
Steering is fine. We steer by turning, by reversing each individual side of our wheel. So we go tank steer, basically. That's a pretty high friction block, what with it being a wheel. I thought.
There's something that's super high friction. I forget what it is.
Boots. Apparently.
That's right.
oh, so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not so smart ass a answer as I thought it was.
Air conditioners, that's what I was thinking of. I'm not sure why, but apparently they are.
What?
Air conditioners. Air conditioner blocks. They're,
Yeah, I don't think I
Mercedes.
can make a wheel out of air conditioners.
I mean, you didn't even try.
That is true.
It's got a point there.
Do you want me to?
weird, But sure.
I mean,
Do we have enough?
Has Clang not been wrought enough on this world?
You know why? It's because they're like tires. They're filled with air.
Okay, before I go absolutely nuts with blooming pipes and God knows what else, proof of concept.
Yeah, I'm helping him, dude. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure, Tex?
Yeah, I'm totally helping.
Is that help? Is that the sort of help he needs?
Yep.
Cactus.
I keep thinking that your other car is the tumbler from the 2 wheels in the back. Well, 2 wheels in the front. But... Oh, it's not on a lift. Roger.
Ooh, I am almost down to 8. Nope, I can't do that either.
Have you driven it?
This?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Never drive.
I sat in the seat, but
the buttons are the opposite way around to the way around you'd think they'd be for reasons.
yeah.
I could fix it, but I'm lazy.
Oh, it seems to handle it really well.
It drives great. The double tires actually make quite a big difference.
Yeah, I
Weirdly.
was thinking about
Yeah, they
adding
do.
some more tires to mine.
They really do make a big difference on your whatchamacallit, tires that are providing propulsion.
See, I wish I could get something like this working in the water.
Gentlemen, I have
Yes.
a spud gun.
Ooh.
Nice.
All
We will
need
have to.
is
All we need is a bunch more.
more blueberries and citrus.
Yep. 2 more crates of blueberries, 1 more crate of citrus. Well, really, 1 more citrus fruit itself, because I had one squish against the thing because it wasn't lined up properly. And well, yeah, we also need a villager per spud gun, so we have 2 more villagers in here. So that's 2 more once we get blueberries and citrus.
And I've got the 3rd one loaded, or the 4th one, I guess, technically.
Cool.
So when we get enough citrus and blueberries, we will have enough for 1 spud gun apiece.
Oh, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Progress. Unlike me.
And when we find another villager, we can make 5.
I didn't see one earlier over next to us, so I'll go look again. Maybe it's respawned. I need to go farming component kits, I think. Actually, I think once it gets light, I may go get oil.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm almost out of gasoline. Matter of fact, I'm not positive I have enough to make the trip
The gasoline.
there and back.
Oh. Means we need to do another trip visit to Fuel Town.
Fuel Town.
Yeah.
What is that?
That's where we get the gasoline.
I thought you were talking about a location in the game. I didn't realize you were making a Mad Max reference. My bad.
I do kind of feel like the stuff that uses gasoline uses it. Oh, hey, look, there's another. Can I peek up? No, I cannot. I feel like it burns through fuel a little bit too quick. Like, I understand.
That was one of the things they were changing in the latest patch to back out of, because they had said they were going to make heavy loads require less fuel. So they're aware of it and they're willing to adjust it. They just need to adjust it in something that will work with multiplayer.
Yeah. Because, like, I understand this scrap engine being really bad, but not when you build up one of those fancy engines, or especially not thrusters.
That's an interesting idea, Stas. Very much like maybe some of the BattleBot designs work for steering and so on. Yeah, that could be fun.
Town.
What the hell?
Hey,
Seriously?
enough of that. We have limited spuds.
No one expects the Spud Inquisition.
I thought that apparently did the job quite nicely.
Ow. That's got kind of a bit of force to it. Not as much as a villager.
It's worth noting that at some point we are going to need to make
Flaunting his
ourselves.
spud gun.
At some point we're
That's
going to
just
have
rude.
to make
That's just
ourselves
rude.
a combat arena, in which we can in which we can play dwarf football, 2-a-side.
Ow.
All right.
Hey, I'm trying to actually make something here. Just FYI.
Oh, that's interesting. It's like the other tools, you can't drop them on the ground. Put this in a chest for someone to try out.
Do they
Yeah, that was
actually
another
damage
thing
robots?
that got changed in the. Oh yeah, that's the entire point.
Well, I mean, I knew that they would do impact to them. I just didn't know if they would actually damage them or.
Nope, no,
Like
days,
stun 'em or-
days for shooting them.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Anyone wants to skip
Speaking
a
of
try?
which,
I've
did I already
selected
miss
the
the onslaught?
Onslaught?
Well, it's 3 a.m. Oh, we didn't plant.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Do you want to try and get that other guy on here? I think he would have fit. Carol.
Yeah, you can try. I mean, I don't know.
Well, I mean, this one's basically 8 blocks too, so it'll be a tight fit.
I mean, it can't hurt to give it a try.
No, might as well. Yeah. Or
Ow!
Looks tasty. You don't get to see the animation in the menu. It's weird. There's actually really quite a cool animation for people watching people cook, apparently.
Hmm? What is it?
Well, the thing opens up and is let me you go.
Oh yeah, you get to you see that it does all the cooking and everything, right?
Mhm.
And he's flipping stuff over with
Yeah.
the spatula and everything. Yep. It really is pretty neat.
I want a little grill that opens up like that as well. Is that hot? Hell yeah. Have it on the desk. Quick sandwich during streams.
oh no! Oh, loss of situational awareness.
Okay.
I may have lifted it while I already had one loaded because I forgot.
Hmm.
you have any more spare small wheels?
Yeah, tons of them. They're all on the wall in there.
Were.
How are we out of small wheels?
Because he's used like 12 of them per wheel.
Mm.
We got the broke-ass wheels.
Yeah, those are the ones I'd almost suggest using instead. At least they aren't going to be useful for anything else.
Yeah, but I don't think they have... Oh, they do have the same friction value.
Ah, almost. Come on.
I mean, we're not really using the small wheels anymore either, to be honest. Where, of possible, people are using the nicer ones, but...
Okay, if I hold this, can somebody build me a cage real quick?
I'm not at base right now. Sorry. I'm out getting corn for the walk. Because, stirred fried corn.
I can think of worse. Oh yeah. Wasn't dumb enough already, now it's got scrap wheels on it. And only on one side. Pretty sure I'm going to end up... I know I wasn't going to put this on to begin with, but I'm going to end up needing it to stop it from just indefinitely spinning the center cockpit. In theory, it should still end up being really quite quick as a vehicle, although this might end up needing to be extended. I added that on quite slapdash. What is going on? No, thank you. This is a bit too aggressive music.
We got gas. I can deliver these last two.
I'm getting some oil now. I'll bring back what I have.
I got 8, but I'm not sure that'll get me all the way there and back.
I have 9 in this thing.
That'll probably do it.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Thomas, I know the one. Oh god, that's an annoying noise. Could do lazy, but I suspect it'll end up being easier to use like this as well.
For a drive.
Oh,
Whatever.
Again, this is a
for
bit of a
walk or a walk.
Yes.
prototype, we'll call it.
I'm assuming that they're being liberated and not fried over a pan
Back in 2 secs, chat.
after being. Never mind.
Didn't realize we had resorted to cannibalism, but apparently we have.
Nope. Not me. I don't know what the old dude does with him after he sucks him up with his vacuum cleaner.
I'm just gonna say no comment to that.
Yep. Nope. Nope. Just leave that one where it's laying, please.
Yep.
Okay. I know it's looks glitchy and it's doing weird things, but honestly, these hamster balls are actually sticking with the grid. I'm impressed.
Yeah, from what I've seen, they tend to stay in the grid pretty well, actually.
I'm just saying, giving the developer props, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
It just works.
Yep. And it's that much more fun because of that.
All right. We got 4 old dudes in the bank.
Cool. Now that we've got...
Now, I noticed that the only engines remaining now are scrap ones. Where have all the nice ones gone? I had an engine at one point.
Got 2 on this thing.
What's the second one for?
My second
That's
engine's a
for the
scrap
for the
engine
drill.
only.
Why don't you
For
use
the
a scrap
drills.
engine for that?
Because I was trying to run both at the same time.
I ran both at the same time on a scrap before.
Yeah, it's not upgraded.
You can't upgrade a scrap.
Yep. So it can only run 2 things.
Oh, you were trying to run the drills and the saw at the same time instead of... I
Yep.
see. Well... Okay. Can I have it
It's
back?
okay. I don't actually have the saw anymore, so it's okay. Whee! Actually, you know, these little wheelie bars actually work pretty well, even when it's unloaded. Yes, I will bring you your engine back. Having made my appointed delivery. All I want now is blueberries and citrus.
Okay.
There you go.
You're welcome. What are you doing with engines?
All the cockpit's gone. That's all wow.
Yeah, there's one.
There's a bounce. Sorry, I couldn't spot one. Nice, thank you. What?
I like the training wheels at the back, which are smaller than
I suspect they're going to be necessary.
probably, yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to put fuel in the engine if I want it to go anywhere. That is the thing that happens. Obviously,
maybe-
maximum speed. It's probably too short at the moment, and it's going to send me flying to begin with. But
I have a feeling
Prototype.
this is going to go really bad.
Okay.
alright, I can tell you, I can't do
Ring
it
the
with
bell.
scrap wheels on one side and normal wheels on the other. That doesn't
Hey,
work.
scrap wheels seem to be turning quicker.
Yeah, that's because they're slipping, and the other ones aren't.
Oh, right, yeah.
Also, if I'm going to put wheels on the back like that, it does help to remember to actually give them bearings to roll on.
So how many wheels do you need?
8?
We need more wood.
Only the little
Figured it
ones,
out.
because we don't need honey, right?
They all need honey, apparently.
I don't necessarily... Let me finish testing the thing first, Tex, because otherwise we may well have ended up...
Making little ones that don't worth anything.
Whoa! It works! Okay.
Okay, I gotta see what.
I almost really need to take off the turning wheels.
Whoa! Okay, did not realize I was standing in a splash zone.
That works surprisingly well. Wow, that thing's fast.
Yeah. Holy crap. You can't steer it worth a dang, but
Whee! I think that's partly because I've got different levels of friction on the left and the right.
What if you took some of the scrap wheels and put them on the other side and just four on each
half and
side?
half?
Yeah.
Needs to be balanced.
Well, I can tell you what I can afford to do, and that's turn the engine power down a ton.
Yeah. So can you put your infinite motion machine engine working on that?
oh
Well,
god.
this was a test to see whether or not I could make bigger wheels that actually functioned well enough as wheels to make the whole project worthwhile, you know?
I think the answer is yes.
And it looks like, actually, yeah. You want to turn my engine up a bit if you're back there, Mr. Spacebar? Just one notch, please.
One notch.
I'm
one
not
ping
fully
to
sure.
say one ping only.
Now, it looks like the scrap wheels are the better ones. If you look, if I'm just holding forwards here, I end up turning right. That means that the scrap wheels are providing more grip, because that side's going ever so slightly faster.
Are
See
they
what I mean?
wider, maybe?
So you need
I
all
love what
scrap
happens
wheels?
when I turn a bit and it lifts the inside wheel up, and it's like, woo! Although I do get the impression that the right side, the side that's got the, sorry, I'll stop, Spacebar.
No, it's okay.
The right side, yeah, in fact, yeah, while the scrap wheels might have more grip slightly, if you, it's also causing that side to, you see how it's bumping up and down because they're weird shapes,
Yeah.
whereas the right side is completely smooth in comparison.
I wonder if some of their collision mesh then.
Did you just harvest the oil back here? Spacebar?
Yeah, and half of the. There should be 3 stacks of 20.
Yeah. You already started making gasoline?
Yep. Should be fuel in one of those containers in there somewhere.
Cool.
So now, of course, I add the ridiculous wheels to this, which also fixes its ground clearance issues, right? With the infinite torque of the piston engine to go alongside.
I mean, you kind of have to.
I feel like I should finish the prototype first. Go for a crazed drive with something that actually stays upright. Means only more wheel spacebar. We can't go anywhere yet.
So my question is, can we make a mono wheel out of that?
Well, that's what I was originally trying to make, but the answer is very clearly no, because you saw what happened when I reverse with a decent amount of power. You're just going to spin the center bit over and over and over, you know? We don't have a gyroscope.
I still wonder if you shouldn't take swap half the wheels. So you have scrap and regular wheels on both sides.
Yeah, 4 wheels on each. What might be plenty, to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of like a reverse trike. You know, you got 2 wheels in the back. Uh, 1 minute until raid.
Mm-hmm.
What are like the devs of this game think about the sort of madness that people get up to with their title? I bet they did not fully envisage what would end up happening.
Raid's in.
Yep.
Surely they're happy about it.
Oh my god, the spun gun makes all the fucking difference.
Where's mine?
We only had enough to get one. But I just single-handedly held this entire side of the wall here from 3 bots.
Nice. Meat's
What
back
other-
on the menu, boys.
Oh yeah.
So we need blueberries and citrus.
Yep, already got rows of that growing in there. And we are definitely going to need to, I've been keeping potatoes off the growing menu. We're going to have to get those back on once we all have spud guns, because we're going to go through them.
Mm-hmm.
That was like 50 in one raid there. But you can it looks like you could take out the hay box with like 3 or 4 shots.
Awesome.
So I think what we'll probably wind up doing is need to expand and put out another farm.
Well, now that we have a way of easily defending, it becomes, doesn't matter how big the raid gets.
This works stupidly well. What the hell? Huh? We're gonna run out of fuel soon, sadly, but
There's some more fuel in the green box container in the base.
let's go get it.
It built a trebuchet. Or a catapult, rather.
That's a good point. Turn the seat around and we've got a dragster.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just needs the wheelie bar on the back, you know, the little launch wheel. It's also, I can't help but notice, we're slipping away a lot of the power. I honestly, while it's made it run more stably, I think the two different size wheels are causing that.
Really? So I wonder if we
Because if watch as it moves, watch how high I lift up on the little wheels, and then how low I am on the flat ones, and then I lift higher up. You see, I keep like each set of scrap wheels makes me bounce because the collision box on them's a bit bigger.
Try all scraps.
And I think if I'm going fast enough, that bounce is what. No, because I think the bounce is what's causing it to skip.
So you need all the regular wheels in.
Okay, there was one other suggestion that would save the material cost a little. Oh, they're tiny. I didn't realise they were that small.
What are?
Cacti.
Hmm.
They have very high friction as a block, but they're also too small. Like, nice idea. I'll put the cacti on the front. It can be our little souvenir
Hood ornament.
cactus. Yeah, cactus hood ornament. Suspension block to each wheel bit. So instead of just needing 8 more wheels, now I need 8 more wheels and 16 suspension parts. This is starting to get a very expensive way of sorting it out.
Mm-hmm.
I think 8 more wheels, and then instead of turning this into sort of the one-off use that it is here as just a vehicle that travels fast around the place, I put the wheels from it onto this, so that it's basically taking the piston engine and speeding it up because it's got much larger wheels.
So you're gonna put all 4 as that wheel.
Like where you've got the back set up at the moment with the 4 big wheels here, that'll get replaced with what's on either side of there at the moment.
Still just lean forward a bit.
So yeah, which is good, because if you look at it at the moment when it's moving, look, if you look underneath as I drive past, you'll see the pistons actually get very damn close to the ground.
Yeah.
So having that lifted up would help with that a lot. Plus, of course, mean that this thing's speedy rather than... I mean, I'd say those wheels are enough to double the speed, potentially.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
It's very quick. Like, to be honest, I've got the engine turned up too high at the moment, I think. Because, yeah. Goodbye, Spaceball. You managed to, of course you meant, oh no, as long as you go over. Oh, wrong direction. Hit it. Now stop and change direction. What? Oh, it was swinging so nicely for me.
I wonder if it's because you made it longer. Oh no, you had.
I've already done it since we made it longer.
Yeah.
I mean, it drives right upside down. All you'd need to do is give it tank steering instead.
So what do we need to do to make more concrete?
Stone. Lots of stone.
Ah.
Yeah, everything else we need. It's all stone that we need.
Well, unfortunately, I think I will have to work on that next time.
No worries, Dex. Thanks for chilling with us.
No problem. Always fun.
It will run out of fuel soon.
Yeah.
It's got to. I only had like 6 in it. Ooh, look at him go. That thing is very quick.
Mm-hmm.
When you can keep it in a straight line. Whoop.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for coming along the stream.
Later, Tex.
See ya. Oh. Just, it does not work underwater, by the way.
Good to know, Spaceball. Thank you for testing. Thoroughly tested, indeed.
It's for scientific purposes.
Oh God, Mouse. Now you're making me think. Yeah, if we wheels connected with bearings, could you make it do the whole crab steer thing that some like lifting equipment does, you know, for like close range maneuvering? Alex, if you're not down for rebuild it again, this is probably not the game for you. This seems to be the main gameplay here. Okay, you've done it thus far. Now do it again, but better.
Oi.
My vehicle isn't even fast enough to knock you over. I just sort of nudge you around a bit. Damn it. Yeah, saw blade hubcaps. Probably be a thing. It's got that sort of vibe.
That does seem appropriate.
bit like this little car at this point. Looks like. Once you add the big silly wheels to the back of this, it's going to look ridiculous.
No, not at all.
Really? An entire 4 beeswax? Wow.
Meanwhile, I found another load over here, apparently.
Crazy progress being made. Oh, have you? Well, that's, at least someone's having some luck. Ain't me.
Yeah, I found 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow.
What, cheating,
Okay.
my friend? Cheating?
15.
I have 4 from 2 nodes.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you need to get good.
Fucking cheating, that's a problem.
There's like 5
Oh.
beehives right next to each other.
I also might now be starving. And I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Do I have food in one of my boxes? Hopefully. Got a duck and some random pipes. I got milk. That will have to do. And yes, that also pulls this honey search, not honey search, beeswax to a close a little earlier than intended. Because I don't want to die.
Come on. About the second I get anywhere near the shore, this thing's like, hey, I know where I'm gonna slide.
Little git. Jumped me, he did. Maybe Buckaroo, but they'll get very, very hard to link together because you'd run out of ways in which you could properly support them.
I don't think we've explored this area before.
Clang was fixed by returning it to the same design as we had at the end of last stream, basically. I tried to make it faster by doing a whole bunch of different gearing stuff in there and it just didn't work, so... Lord Thomas, I'd imagine they would, yeah.
Ooh, cotton.
Well, we did have gearing for a bit, but yeah, as you say, 1-to-1 seems to be the only gear ratio that actually functions at the moment.
I don't guess we really need the batteries, do we? They're not useful for anything.
No, you can still use them. I mean, we just don't have an electric motor or anything.
I'm sure we'll
they
find a
say in
use
the-
for them eventually, yeah.
They say in the description it's a weak engine, but I mean, they don't really elaborate on what they mean by that, so.
Man, walk all the way back out there. Why do we have such a collection of wet bot heads?
Well, because they keep dropping them.
Because they can sing, but they can't sing because they broke that in the test branch.
So at the moment,
That
actually
sucks.
they can.
Hmm?
So at the moment, actually they can.
No, they were broken in test. I tried it last week.
No, I'm saying so right now because we're not on test, they can.
Yeah, yeah.
See, I kind of want to. I have so many electric batteries. I kind of want to try a motor. Let me take a look at them.
Trade in 30 seconds.
Apparently, you don't need us anymore.
Fine. I can hold one side down. That's not both sides.
Hmm.
That's what I heard as well, Spacebar.
Yeah, Mr. Fancy over there.
The funny thing is the sight for this, when you right click on to zoom, is a screw in the barrel of the gun.
Oh, I wouldn't know because I can't see that. Oh, stuck in nearby car.
They all spawn around the front for some reason.
I got at that side, two in the back. That's fun.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to put firing platforms in for this stuff. Because I mean, you literally just, I think if we had one person per wall, you know, that the left and the right wall, that would easily handle everything.
Seems fine to me.
Oh no.
What did you do?
I put the wheel contraption in me setup in me thingy me jobby onto the other thingy jobby with the pistons.
He's layering the streams at this point now. You know what happens when you cross the streams.
Yep, all I'm missing for the final test is a single wheel.
Well,
We need a boatload of beeswax because we need to make another water cannon, potentially another water collector or container. So be a second farm.
if I can get back to my buddy, I got quite a few beeswax on me. I'm on my way back. Well, I'm on my way to my buddy.
What happened, Spacebar? How are you dead?
I got surrounded by 3 hay butts in a building. Then 3 more on my way back. So this is my second time trying to run back. Oh, there are 4 over here. That would explain a lot.
Oh yeah, you actually cannot in this game beat more than 3 for sure. So yeah, that'd explain it.
You say that.
You can 3 is kind of the limit I've been able to find.
It's the same problem
It's just
again.
They overwhelm you with more than that.
It goes
Nothing beats
slower
my
than it did
strats
before
of jumping
because
backwards and
the piston can't take it.
striking with my hammer. I am victorious. And I'm rewarded with nothing. Man.
Do not worry, Spacebar, for songs will be sung of your glorious combat.
Yeah, maybe. glow sticks used in any recipes, or are they just glow sticks?
They are not currently, but with the next update, it sounds like they are going to make that part of the recipe for batteries.
That makes sense.
Because I'm assuming what they mean, because it's either glow sticks or or slug poo, which I didn't realize they actually had slug poop, but apparently they do.
Yeah, it's explosive. You can use it for explosives.
Or also
And also
putting that
batteries.
in batteries.
That makes a little bit of sense.
Born.
Oh.
How did I manage to unweld it
I'm far
there?
from base, and I don't notice any lag like you usually get. So I don't know, maybe
Shit, that's a rebuild. Damn it.
fix something in one of the latest updates, or what?
Maybe it just handles 3 players better than 4.
Oh, that could be it, yeah. Yeah, that's alright. You get foam up ramps. I hope. I wish I sure had some kind of long-range projectile type weapon.
Working on it. I'm working on it.
Maybe something that could, I don't know, throw some kind of...
Easily available ammunition, perhaps?
Yeah, something that
You-
you can
you
go
mean,
underground.
Something we just got
You mean
lying
kinda
around.
like the fixed mount spud weaponry and ammo containers that we have sitting around that no one's used yet.
That's because the fixed mount ones, if you actually want to make... I didn't realise that was what you were going to buy first. I didn't
No,
say
that's-
at the
we
time,
had
but...
those.
No, I know, but it's because it's what you bought first when you went there first.
That's because that was the only thing we could afford.
But the only way to make that work is for someone to design a sensor turret to use it. Or design us a turret to sit in to use it.
Or stick it on our cars. And just go doing wheelies around the building when
Yeah.
the bot raids happen.
That's actually going to be practical, right?
Sure, why not?
Where's that car that Tex was using? Because I'm not walking all the way back. That was crap. I should not have died.
It's out back here. Yep.
that's got enough gas.
I have a little bit of gas left in mine if you want to grab some.
It's just such a long walk. He's got about 25. I don't know if that'll be enough.
Yeah, you're right. It's just the bearing stretching. Great.
All right, is anyone using any of the piston sensors, controllers, and logic gates that we have in storage here?
I'm not.
I'm going to take the silence as tacit approval for using them in the farm.
What do you do with the switches for the suspension? Oh.
I understand, guys. I was trying to see if it made the like bearings stop stretching like they are. But it looks like they're going to stretch, and I just need to extend the arm out to mean that the cogs still mesh. And that's just part of it now. Because that looks like it's meshed quite nicely. Oh yeah, and I'm still a wheel down, aren't I?
This game really needs a transfer all button for.
Yeah, indeed,
motors.
Brzezinski. So, if nothing else, I've got the room to do it now.
And a little more reliable when you do a transfer, like a shift transfer type thing, to actually pull stuff over, not just say, oh, well, you have one of that, but I'm not going to pull over and fill that entire stack.
If by creative you mean should have been built in, probably
Yeah,
right.
that'd be nice.
To the next raid. Beeswax, I can get that cannon ready to go.
Ah, you serious? That was my fault for being an idiot. Got knocked off a building instead of just coming back like I should have.
Have I got to the point where there's a legitimate reason to want to upgrade the pistons in this? That seems to be the deal. It's actually not got the power.
Oh boy, it's a bad one. It's haybots out the wazoo.
Because they don't go that big.
That was like 4 or 5 haybots in that one.
Oh wow.
Components for days, 4 days.
Yeah, sure. I'm just getting arms. Lots of arms and circuits.
Well, at least to be well armed.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, not components.
Holy
I got
crap.
1 component.
Still, that spud gun does make one hell of a difference.
Yeah, to explain, this is an infinite fuel vehicle, so it does not require any sort of fuel in it. But the major problem with it was that it was slow, because the pistons have a sort of limited speed they can run around at. So this was an attempt to up the wheel diameter in order to make the vehicle move faster, and it has not really worked.
Ooh, it makes one hell of a difference, but man, is it going potatoes. That was almost 2 stacks with that one.
So when you start growing potatoes in,
Yeah, that's why I'm working on the second farm already. Because we're gonna need it. Possibly even a third one, I dare say. These with this harvest.
so can you not just expand our current farm, or do you have to build a second one?
I need to build a second one because I'm at piston limits on the existing one. Or actually,
Gotcha.
piston and controller limits on that one. So, won't take too much to do it, and I think I've actually got enough harvested right now to actually go out and get another spud gun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's disappointing.
Alright, I'm coming right back this time. I'm not gonna risk getting killed again.
The gear isn't slipping that much.
Yeah, we're gonna need component kits for days, otherwise we're still gonna be manual water on this farm. I know. That was one heck of an odd game glitch there. I was going down on the little personal lift and it was kind of like glitching me out above the surface, so I kept zooming down.
Sounds fun. Yeah, I think my answer here, as much as I hate to say it, is if I want something fast, I'm going to have to go for the controller engine. I'll keep that vehicle, put its stuff back like it was, but yeah, if I want something quick, it's the controller engine and not this. And I'll build a fresh vehicle around this with a controller engine using these wheels. I think. And I am so tired of the inventory being full.
This, oh, you went back to your double wheel setup.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't working. The basically the piston engine doesn't seem to provide enough torque for that. As nuts as that seems. I'm going to keep that wheel idea, but I think I'm just going to expand it into doing a controller engine instead. Because the problem with it is just it's introducing so much random bouncing around that like everything's jiggling and clanging out because of it. And if it wasn't bouncing around quite so much like an idiot, then it would probably be okay. But it is. So I will save my wheel setups and put those together into a controller style instead. I still want it to be fuelless, Frosty. I can't be bothered to spend loads of time going and getting fuel all the time, you know? Though to begin with, I might have to, just on the basis that we are, once again, short on components. Although you should find, Farrell, that some of the pistons you're taking are already upgraded.
Yeah, I actually did grab one of the ones that was upgraded, but I still have a need of a lot of different things, so I mean, even just getting the controller up to the point where I could run both pistons required an upgrade right out of the box. And then tons of beeswax, tons of whatchamacallit, component kits.
I just brought back about 20 beeswax. And
You mind your beeswax.
some of your beeswax. Somewhere 10 components.
And I'm out back getting fuel and glue right now. And instantly regretting the fact that the beta's not working because, oh, that was so nice while we were getting multiples. That is definitely a balance change that needs to happen.
Can he start a YouTube channel without a mic or anything? Honestly, with difficulty. I think mic might be one of the prerequisites. Unless you want to make your goal to be one of those very unusual channels that does stuff purely cinematic. Okay. There was an ammo container, someone said?
Yep, up on the wall by the walk. Two of them.
By the walk. I wonder what that...
Yep, up on the wall.
It's a weird... No, walk's just a word that you don't hear very often.
Alright, so let's see. Need...
Yeah, well...
out of metal.
There you go, Farrell. Mounted gun cannot be attached to a cockpit. The only thing on my vehicle that mounted gun will attach
you have to
is a
attach it
sensor.
to a button. No, you should be able to attach to a button, and then you attach the button to the cockpit.
Is it lighting up? Oh yeah, there are a couple of buttons. Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
All I saw to begin with was the
Almost looks like you're making a little nod buggy there right now.
This is what you need. Need to be armed. Well, logic repeater. Yeah, of course, because the button's only going to make it fire once.
Yeah.
Or not at all. Does it not fire potatoes?
It should once you've got them loaded up and everything linked, I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, you've got to link the gun to the, like a fuel container.
I had. I don't know why
Nope.
when it unlinked itself, but I had.
Yep, there you go.
Perfect. Now I can ineffectually fire at bots.
Yep, not buggy.
Is it model? I might have done. I hadn't noticed my curtains closed at the moment. Once I've stopped dying, I've still got milk on me, thank God. I'll go and check quickly. Cheers, dude. And for anyone's wondering, Moldart doesn't live that far away from me. And he knows I get distracted while streaming. Back in 2 seconds. Can confirm I will be sleeping with a different pillow this evening. I will also say, chat, we're going to make agreement now.
Oh,
I am not fucking with this vehicle
going on there.
any further. We're going to call this one essentially done. Maybe I'll add a trailer to it somewhere later down the line. But that's coming off.
It's primarily around back into the farm here for some reason.
I'm going to mess around with other things for a bit. Like, as Frosty is suggesting, an electric engined auto turret sounds like on my list of things I should be doing.
I now all of a sudden? I don't know.
I noticed that we don't have much of any materials anymore.
Yeah, because I've been building. And I've been saying we need stone, we need stone, we need stone, and run out of metal at this point. Because no one's been out mining for that either. And the wood's all pretty much gone back out here for production. I went out with my car and got a little bit. And there should be some wood left over at this point, still in there. Not necessarily a lot.
Yeah, Chris.
I think Tex has the drills on his thing, so
Let's
I guess
defer
I'll
a
take
bit
that
of stuff.
tomorrow and go for well, either I can go get spud guns or I can go drilling. One of the two.
The problem with that is, and I mean no offense to Tex here, but he redesigned it and made it considerably less capable of the job it's supposed to do. The suspension wasn't on the front for a reason, and the reason was because you needed the space on the front to mount the tipper for the blooming drills. As they currently stand, that will be a nightmare to get metal with. You need to be able to point them down.
Looks like the chests over at the next building over respawn themselves. "45 seconds, next raid."
Perfect.
Actually, if anything, with all the plants I've got down now, this really should trigger a heavy raid. Or be next to nope, there's A-bot down there. Got him.
Day one, remember? Yep, that's day one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a bunch around front.
That would be. That would explain.
Behind you, Pharaoh.
Yeah, basically when you get the spud gun, it's pretty much the same number of spuds to kill them than as a sledgehammer hit. I thought it might have been less before, but nope, not really. Oh, they almost got through the concrete wall down here too.
You have the advantage of being ranged, though, with the spud guns.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we should probably not upgrade the crusher any further, given that it doesn't crush anything.
Well, we're not really giving them a chance to sit out there long enough for it to do it. And
That's
is no
because
further
they don't.
upgrading on that. Yeah, they do. I have watched them destroy enemies.
Okay, I haven't seen it destroy a single one, and I've always, a number of times I've had to run around to that area to kill bots that it should have been killing.
But yeah, there's no further upgrades to that thing that are possible at this point anyways.
It was more from the angle of the metal around the sides and so on. Like, that looks like tier... What's that going to be? 3 or 4?
That was in the walls before, though, so... I just grabbed that out of the wall when I was putting the concrete in. Eight circuits. Yep. Really need a way to upgrade these things to component kits. 10 to 1, 20 to 1, 15 to 1. Any sort of... yeah. Any sort of upgrade would be good. Ooh, they really blasted through the front, didn't they? Alright, I'm gonna take my car. I have 2 citrus, 2 blueberries, 1 tomato. I think I'm just gonna go... Actually, forget the tomatoes and the carrots. Use those for food.
What happened to the batteries?
I've got them.
The tank there.
It's an electric car.
Perfect. Now, hear me out here. I'm not sure the design is viable.
It was a proof of concept, and the concept is a bit flawed.
I like the fact that you've made it out of circuit boards.
I mean, that just had to happen. I was going to make it where it had a canopy that goes over it, but the canopy block does not have a good collision mesh, and it doesn't. It just stops.
Oh,
Yeah, I was a bit disappointed.
that would have been cool. I am in need of an electric engine, you see.
Oh,
The reason being, I'm going to use the automated spud gun we have, or the spud gun we have, to make an automated spud gunning machine.
Ooh.
you can get it if you can catch me.
Yeah, that didn't look like it hard. Catch me if you can't.
Oh, I don't go no more.
I reckon you could crab walk it if you connected both ends of steering faster than you were doing with the motor itself.
I tried. Oh,
I mean, if they have infinite torque, then maybe you use them to power the big wheels, and you go maybe half a mile an hour instead.
They said that was a weak engine, but man, I didn't realize it was going to be that.
They'd need to be
Yeah.
some very big wheels.
The only way you're going to win a drag race with that car is massive gear up.
it didn't have any upgrades, but I don't know that it's worth attempting
Upgrading.
that. Yeah.
I'm certainly feeling that. Like, why kind of would you? That's pretty garbage.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing with the thrusters. I'm sad that I wasted as many upgrade or component kits as I did on those thrusters.
Me too,
that's-
Spacebar, me too.
That said, maybe
It's
that might
40.
still.
It's 10 to build. I had two. It's 10 to build them, and then 10 to upgrade it once. So there's 40 that's basically useless now.
Well, you might still be able to use that as the engine for like drills or gears or something, or blades or something. Can't imagine it's going to be completely useless.
Maybe if this automated thing that Wastage is working on works out, then.
Well, yeah, because all I need it to do is essentially get the turret to pan back and forth, which doesn't need to be quick. In fact, it's better if it isn't.
Why not put it up here then?
Because I don't want to have to angle it downwards and deal with changing
right.
that angle of attack. Like, while I'm understanding what I'm doing here on the most basic level, I'm just going to make something nice and basic, you know, and then hopefully once I've got the gist of that, then it won't be so bad to stage up and do something more complicated.
Yep, makes sense.
Although, to be honest, I just need a controller for this, don't I? I don't actually need the motor at all, because game is weird.
So you can set sensors to detect bots, or is it just kind of a?
Yep.
That's kind of neat.
Roger that, Monarch. I really don't understand controllers.
Isn't it just wait. Why are there so many? Is it like a timer block?
All right, I've got enough fuel to get another spud gun next time. With one more night of farming, I will be able to get 2 spud guns. At that point, it'll just be down to upgrading irrigation system and the second farm. More accurately, the pistons on it, and should help. I'll get the potato crops up and going, and we're just gonna need to plant those pretty heavily.
that's... What am I doing? Yeah, I'm losing the plot here completely. I need about 105 on the direction. Scores on the boards. And the reason I'd fuck that up is because I just managed to feck up one of the two frames rather than anything else. And that's the best way to look at them. There, you've got frames, and this is your starting position. That's why there's a line there, right? Oh, thank you, Holly. That's very kind. Welcome, sir. It might not, Brzezinski, but we'll have to see, my friend. Gotta try things out, man. Gotta try them out. Oh god, you gotta be kidding me. I made too many nice blocks and now we don't have any shit blocks. You know, for a game called Scrap Mechanic, you really can't scrap enough stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There should be a scrap machine that you can feed heads and stuff into to just get scrap metal out of it, or something like that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't. I love how the walks are just slowly encroaching from all sorts of directions.
Mm-hmm. And that's kind of a problem because the more they mass up, the
Yep.
more they attract
That's
bugs.
why I'm out here beating them up.
On the other hand, we kind of do want that. Just not the crap.
Oh, the exploding confetti. That's
Uh-huh.
interesting. Never
It makes
thought
you
of
feel
those
slightly
before.
better about the fact that you just brutalized a cow with a mace.
I don't know. It almost makes you kind of feel worse. To destroy something so beautiful, and it gives it such a...
You and me have differing opinions, Mr. Spaceball.
Okay, how do you do that? I don't know, but the bot just phased through up to the top of the stairs.
Nice one, Holly. And yeah, Unco-op 25 was a long time ago now. Fucking hell. No hater?
Or I was a new one and he dropped out of the
I
bottom.
thought there was supposed to be a hater in here. Yeah, Ellie, that's what I was thinking when I started sticking those together. It was like, time for the head totem pole. Roger that. We just dot them around the place. 2.5 minutes. This is liable to be a reasonably sized one with the pots we got down at the moment. Oh yeah, Shen, you don't fuck around with the paybots, they hurt. That's why we need guns, man. Guns! More guns!
There was a bunch of arms left over in this building, so the scrap metal count will be going up shortly.
Awesome! Went out and beat the crap out of a bot for some, so that's good to know. I found him in a field. I'll go so far as to say they clearly intended you to do this because you can connect the sensor directly to the gun. Who's playing music?
Wasn't expecting it to work that well. Uh-oh. Hey, bots are on deck.
All right. Yeah, I didn't get out there in time.
Yeah, the fact that you can connect them directly does not mean that the thing works like that.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going after Tex's car.
How's that? That's my car. All he did was rebuild the suspension and mess up the front. Like,
We've got bots inside. Could you deal with those before worrying about whose car is what?
what do you think I'm not
Well, I
doing
got
that at the
from
same
behind,
time?
So. Is that everything? Are we good out
Like,
front?
there was only maybe 7 or 8 of them on the other side of the building?
No.
There were like 5 or 6 of them over here.
Yeah, I know. And one of us has got a spar gun and the other ones don't.
I was inside at that point. I was not up on the wall. Because I was unloading the components and the scrap metal that I got from the other building. I only just got back.
Oop.
Leftover?
No,
Or
no,
did it
I
actually
just got shot by my own gun.
When there's enough robot detritus outside that you have to actually bring the collector cage with you.
Oh,
You see what I mean?
what the?
And the range on it's not all that great, though.
No, that's why I'm upgrading it.
Hmm.
Still a... Like, oop, shit.
Ow.
All right. Yeah.
The fact that it doesn't have a filter is, yeah, a bit silly. I wonder if I can connect that to... Nope. Nothing useful.
Ow.
You need to paint the light so that it's more visible. I've got the light set up so that it turns on and off for when it fires. Yeah, I'm gonna need to now program this up so that the movement stops when it detects a target, and then it keeps firing until that target's gone.
Yep, that would definitely come in handy.
Stop wasting all our taters.
What's taters?
What's Heathen. I know I'm wasting ammo on spacebar. It feels appropriate, however.
There's just something about these robot heads.
That's a fair point, Raven. Is it wasting ammo when it's spacebar?
Oh. Oh, we lost our door. Tex's Star Trek door up front.
Hang on one sec. I might be able to. Oh yeah! Wow,
Yeah.
they really went ham up front. All right. They managed to actually kick the whole thing in. Because I see the actual sliding door part of it was on the ground back there. All right, so I need to take the next batch of concrete we get and work on the front. Then it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Firing arc has been adjusted to be less vicious towards people approaching it from the base.
you're saying.
But just know that this side is the turret side. I think that's fine. Come on now, if I can get it to work vaguely right, then at least we're gonna have a bot killing weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I've stocked you back up to 50 spuds in that ammo container.
Thank you very much. And obviously, if we can do our best not to wander around in front of it, then that would be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Spacebar.
Nearly blasted a hole in that side of the wall there. That's probably how they got in.
Wait! Don't make me turn my turret on you.
What are you building, Farrell?
Hmm?
So what are you building?
What am I building? I'm patching up the wall.
Oh, I'm going to put this tower over here.
Oh, that was a elevated firing position I was using.
Oh.
When you're up there, the spud gun's got pretty decent coverage on one side and somewhat of the other. All right, I know at this point I'm kind of at a good wrapping up point. I don't know about you guys. I know we wanted to stay closer to that 4-hour mark tonight.
That's long gone.
Hmm.
With you know how YouTube works. Either you hit it or you don't, and we didn't. So I mean, I'm fine with whatever. You guys want to finish up? Then no worries.
Well, I mean, at this point, kind of like I said, we need to go out on a stone mining run for sure. Because, I mean, I can't do anything more with concrete at this point. We're pretty much out of all the building materials. So whether we're going out for stone, we're going out for wood, we're going out for component kits. If we can do that, we're going to be at it for a good while, I think. Up to you.
I'm fine either way.
I think what I might be able to do is take the drills off, or the blades off the front of my thing and just slap the drills on.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, this vehicle's supposed to be the rock driller at the moment, but it does need a bit of a rework. Just on the basis that without that tipping front end, it's pretty useless.
Well, if it's not, since it's tied to the button, can you not just lower the front when you need to? Oh, that doesn't get very low, does it? Never mind.
You get that low, but it feels like the best way of drilling stuff when I was messing around with the previous thing that it had on the front was to have a something that lets you approach it almost from above. So I'm thinking like wheel loader style, front end loader, that sort of idea. Spacebar. Can you behave yourself? I know it's a big ask.
Oh.
Also really hard to build on when you're doing that. Just saying. I remember I could have just kicked him out. So you managed to get farm set up, at least with the second half, automated, or partially, or...
It's partially at this point. I've just got 2 more rows, but they're gonna need tons of component kits to get that far, so I'm just letting it operate for now. It's a semi-automated at this rate, because you have to go back and flick the switch off when you actually get everything irrigated, but...
That could be worse.
Yeah, exactly. Run cycle.
What on earth? Oh.
Where did those drills go anyways?
I've got them.
Oh, okay.
I took them off the front of this when I started to rework the front end, because I don't know.
I think the rotor is off or something. I kept hearing this thing fire, and it's... Yeah.
It's managed to turn towards the wall now more.
Ow.
How was it?
I don't know, it's slowly...
Alright, I'm gonna make a run for spud guns. Or more accurately, to the packing station. I have enough. I should be able to get 2.
How is it managing to... The hell?
Just like losing its rotational accuracy over time or something, or
Something like that, yeah. feel like it deserves that. Not a bad plan, Sam. I like it. I mean, very resource intensive. Doesn't look like it to me, lady. Looks fine. It is finally doing what I want it to do. It's got a weird reset speed thing to it, but yeah. I hear piston clanging in the background. Attack not too distant. Attack not too distant, by the way, guys. Said attack not too distant.
Yeah.
Out here getting stuff picked up for the blood guns.
Yeah, not
guys
surprising
split.
anywhere.
We'll do what we can, I guess.
Oh.
Oh,
then.
fuck.
How bad?
Pretty bad.
Alright, on the way back for what it matters.
Yeah, I'm dead.
To say whatever you can lure over to the farm and let the crusher try to do stuff. Do it.
Come on, Spud Gun, shoot them, not me.
Then again.
They're broken in. I'm dead.
the main packing facility.
Then again.
There may not be a base left when you get back, Farrell. Yeah, I might take back on the main op side of that thing.
I could be playing Ride of the Valkyries right now.
I got most of them down over here, but I'm dead again.
Wow.
There's one
Where are
more.
they still? That looks like it's cleaned up.
Yeah, a lot of these over here I was able to hit with one swing left. Ow! You useless spud gun.
Having not managed to defeat the enemy.
Well, they take 4 spud shots per.
Yeah. How much ammo does this thing have left? That was only 4 rounds that it got. I guess the walk got out.
Oh no, I added some more stuff. The what didn't get out, it got killed.
Oh, okay. That's okay, we can get another one easily enough. Right. I am running this stuff over now then to get that spud cannon. Or the spud guns for you guys. Didn't take too long because I should have everything here. Alright, should have left you guys the spud gun.
Tex's vehicle got beaten the crap up. Well, now even I'm doing it. Damn it. That vehicle got beaten the crap out of as well. Front end of that's going to need a bit of a rebuild. Don't forget your corpse, Spaceman.
Oh, right. Oops. So worried about defending the base.
There may have been loss, but it will be worth it because we will have 2 spud guns shortly. Or 2 additional spud guns. You have died who have not died in vain. You, sir, fine gentlemen. I would like 2 of your finest spud guns, please. One more citrus, 2 more blueberries, and we can get another one.
If we're gonna survive that long.
Well, I mean, this is a big multiplier that I'm bringing back now. With you guys armed up with these, then these raids should be no problem. Well, at least until we run out of potatoes.
Is that how they work? And you don't run through the gate, you just add it to the... That doesn't seem right. I've not used the logic stuff in this yet, but I would expect to then connect that. Yeah.
Oh, I wanted it to, but pre-walked me.
Okay, so now how do I stop it from moving? Because attaching it to the... Yeah.
Oh, if this works. This works, I may have the walk problem solved at least.
Hmm?
This works, I may have the walk problem solved.
What a walk problem.
The fact that we lost the walk.
Oh.
I have to be very careful about how I do this. Because this is the jankiest of all possible ways to get a walk back.
Go see if I can't find some
Bingo!
those metal panelings and stuff to patch the walls up a bit. Just until we get something better.
So yeah, if you've been wondering how to figure that out, what you do is you connect a NAND gate in sequence with your controller. Can confirm the turret is now fully operational. Please do not walk in front of it, because as soon as it's got ammo, it will stay on target now.
Oh.
I figured it out. Yay! I didn't even, that was me on my own as well. No help with that one. Chat was primarily saying, well, I wish I knew how to do that, so...
Yeah, if you kind of look across the lake right now, you will see the strangest procession ever going on. Except I'm going to run to a problem here because I did not anticipate walks in front of me. Problem.
How do I do a repeater, Brzezinski?
They're going to cause this to break. Back up, Essie. Did not anticipate this with that design.
Okay, that works.
This has got to be the silliest thing I have done in this game so far. On the other hand, I'm not burning any fuel doing it. Also, I really do well. Not exactly slugs and cardboard, but it's pretty darn close. Oh, I lost her. Darn it. Must have got underneath something. Okay, know how to trap them better now. Come on, more. You only.
Shitty lights. What's up with that? Is it because they're on the building? Nope. Oh, it actually has to be on the same grid. Interesting. Okay. That's an annoying restriction.
Under there, you silly cow. Ah. All right. So this method may not be working out the best, but I am managing to find a good way to accumulate walk meat.
Wrong one. That one's the one we want to connect to. And then we want the second light, if I can get some more blocks, attached to the other gate, and that way we've got a little firing light set up over the top. Unbelievable, we've actually run out of those little garbage lights. Yeah, someone's been hoarding these. Been after a second one of those at the front of this for ages. Now we're going to be attached to our swing chain. Yay!
Might actually make it back home in time for the next raid.
I'm just looking forward to seeing what turret version Oh My God does. Go try standing in front of it, Spaceman.
No, I'm good.
Do you still have the paint gun?
Mm-hmm.
Could I request a couple of lights to be painted?
Yeah, let me find my paint. Where'd my paint go? Where'd my paint go? I know I made some. Oh, there it is. We need painted.
Okay, so the lights that are on need to be painted red. The lights that are off, or the one light that is off, needs to be painted blue.
Gentlemen, could someone open a hole in the wall in the direction I am coming from and make sure the spud gun does not shoot me? Because I have a walk.
Spell gun's got no ammo.
Alright, that's not going to help tonight. I have returned under walk power. This is surprisingly effective.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's working. She definitely wants that that corn there, so she'll happily follow however she's got to get it from.
Oh, I'm sure, but really?
Hey, we lost a walk. I'm replacing it.
Well,
But
get
what do
it
you
in
want?
there before the raid arrives.
Working on it.
You
I'm
got
working
4
on
minutes.
it.
I just built a turret. I need it to be tested.
Oh, SE, not that way. SE.
Yeah, Brzezinski. The waggle on its own
Oh.
seems to be a decent
Other way.
repeater. You know what I mean? If I need to make a repeater, I will do so, but that waggle's doing a pretty good job, you know?
You're not quite that way. I was gonna mind of its own. SE, we don't have time for this. Sure, they say never have to work with animals.
Morning, Hector.
Here, go free.
I don't think that's
Yeah.
a big enough hole for her. Oh, wait. Yeah.
No, not out. Okay, if you go up the wall, we there. No.
Why not put a corner right here?
Actually, there's can't get through there. All right, we have a cow. Now we gotta pen her up somehow.
How about
She
we
gets-
fill the hole in the wall in?
Well, she's either gonna walk out of here because you can walk out over all the walls, or tell you what, let me put the spud guns down first, since I'm carrying them on my person, and you guys can pick them up. They're in the white chest in there.
How long we got? 2 minutes.
And patch the hole. Done. Good. Okay. One walk back in residence.
Ah, you had blocks to do it with. Yeah, I was just trying to grab something because there's been very little back here. Okay, and with a minute and 30 seconds left, I am rearming the gun.
Do we have any potatoes?
Yep, they're in the whatchamacallit back here.
I did a harvest while you were gone as well.
Wood.
Sorry, I did a harvest on one half. I didn't think to do the other. Oh. Seeds of hatred. $20 seconds.
Ready on my wall. Actually, I'll let you stay over there since you got the turret.
Yeah, I'd like to at least have a look and see how well it works out. And in theory, that means we've got weaponry this side.
Forward. I would check the front.
Yeah, that's what I'm going now.
Oh, it's good. Get it, baby.
That's everything on this side looks like.
Front looks clear.
Okay, it does need a bit of adjustment. Oops.
I hear something. Got him.
Well, those spud guns do improve matters a bit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I was taking out the guys around the side of the building here that were trying to come over on this side, where they haven't really been getting through. And it's nice that you can do that and you don't have to then run halfway across the the base to get back there.
Well, automated turret gun legit got some kills. I'll take that as a victory.
Absolutely.
What did you just fire at? Or was that spacebar?
That was me.
Roger that. I was thinking, have I broken it? Nope, nope. We're all good. I can see ourselves operating with a network of these where we connect them all to a single ammo container and maybe make ourselves a way of either emptying that ammo container or turning it on and off when we don't need it.
Yep.
And just have a whole bunch of them around the place so they all feed off one ammo container.
Yeah, it should be possible. I know at the very least a link up range that should work as long as everything is on the same grid.
As long as it's on the same grid.
Yeah.
I mean, even if we have a couple of them and then
Yeah.
we connect them together across the forecourt or whatever. I'm just thinking, if I put a few of these turrets down this side, because they're not expensive to make, you'd be able to leave the side alone, basically.
Oh yeah, and this is easily by far the worst side, especially with the two little fake trees there, because they just block your visual line of sight. You have no idea anything is there, but the turrets probably will see right through that.
You glitchy motherfucker.
Ow! What was that for?
For piston glitching?
Oh, it doesn't work.
I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
That's how I steered my boat.
I know. Cheaty motherfucker.
Ecto was the one who told me about it.
Okay, so it's Ecto's fault. I see. Just passing the buck. Hear that, Ecto? You see the bus that you just threw under, or was it complete surprise?
No, that doesn't work anyways. I was hoping that I could... Oh, interesting. Oh, I put that wrong. No, I was hoping that I could use that motion to push forward, but I guess not.
What? So that you fish your way across the ground, turning left and right
Well-
constantly. It'd be ideal.
No, I was trying to see if I could figure out a way to... Because when it's... You know, when it's moving side to side, it does quite a bit of force. So I was trying to translate
No,
that rotation.
I understand. I know where you're coming from, man. It was more that you were going to end up, I think, with a problem that I suppose you could have always automated it. Like loop.
No, I don't think that works.
How heavy is a computer? Out of interest, or whatever these things are, circuit board. Really quite heavy.
Yeah.
You might not be helping yourself there. Although it's worth noting that they have really good friction.
Mm-hmm.
Circuit board wheel.
I was waiting for that.
Gives us something to do with them. Hey, those wheels out there worked
Yeah.
great when they were on a like normally powered vehicle. They just didn't work very nicely with the piston one. That's why I kept the wheels. They're still outside, just because those things were awesome. You saw how fast that thing went.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, ideally, I just need enough components to be able to do a controller drive. And power it that way. Solid rear axle.
All right. Well, let's see. We're losing concrete pretty significantly, so I think we need to get some mining done.
That is also probably true.
Did you end up using that electric engine?
No, it's on the side in here. So what you're saying is that I should actually go and finish what I started with putting the drills on the front of this. Roger.
That would probably help you. I mean, the spud gun's protecting the weakest side of the building now, at least, but I think we're only going to continue to see these nasty raids as long as we need to keep the whole farm in operation here.
How do I not have any straight pipes again?
Yeah, Hector, you're being blamed. You're the one that gave me the idea for the glitchy steering suspension.
Oh, Ecto, yeah, but we used this thing earlier, and it is more than capable of popping wheelies, and then righting itself from popping the wheelie by going in reverse and doing the reverse wheelie. They just Didn't work well with the piston engine because that's why there's no more piston engine shenanigans. Nope, I can hear him. Spacebar on the move. About to ask what's that noise, and then I realised I haven't been near the farm that much.
What, the water cannons?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or what are you doing? Nine. You're.
Let us sit back and watch for a second. Another man in peril.
Hmm?
Sounded like you were getting frustrated with how the controller and your
Yeah, I just had
two
it misset.
programming blocks were interacting, and I'm very familiar.
Oh. Yeah, it's good. I just had the slider off one position. Need to get, I think, 1 or 2 more piston upgrades on one side, and then the automation will be fully there.
I can see how it works. That's kind of clever.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty decent design.
Grid on the ceiling dictating its path. Very nice. Well, the only reason it's not doing the full path now, right, is because it doesn't have the piston upgrades.
Right.
Cool.
Yeah, basically, well, it's not the grid on the ceiling dictating its path, it's the grid telling it when to actually shoot the cannon.
Mm-hmm.
It's the controller that's doing the
The
actual
piston
pathing.
extension, just extend at X speed, etc.
Yep. And then when it gets to the very end, it's got a sensor that actually turns it off so it doesn't dispense water all the way back.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Very nice. Back in one mode chat, I can hear a small child rustling around, and small children are not supposed to be on my floor. My brother lives below me, and he has a couple of relatively young kids, and it sounds like one of them is... What time is it? 7:30? Yeah, exploring before mum and dad get up. Nope, I appear to be wrong. Kids are making enough noise from downstairs that it sounds like they're upstairs. Morning, Michael. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, about 5 hours 20. That sort of amount. Right, where was I? Spacebar. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like nothing.
I'm just out for a drive.
Okay, so
A leisurely Sunday drive. Hey, Granny Spacebar.
I'm slightly faster, but not fast enough.
why do we have a wall of sound?
I mean, why not?
Because they keep winding up strewn all around the base, and rather than constantly driving over them, I opted to do what I can with them, which is
Okay.
get them out of the way.
Well then, I need another. I need a few more switches doing this immediately. We need to go up. We need to go up in at least 3rd, 5th octave.
I tried to set up a harmony.
Oh, were there other switches around? I didn't see.
They should be in the.
Oh, you've tried to set up a harmony within those. I see.
Yeah, each one's playing a different team.
There's 5 buttons in the blue chest in here.
I would have done them in banks, so you can go like the bank of G, bank of.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We just need to pick ourselves like what scale are we going to put this in?
Hey, we've got.
There's
enough
only
to
8.
almost go.
There's enough there. There's only 8 notes in a scale. There's enough to set ourselves up essentially a. Okay, it's not a piano, but it's a harmonica. You know, harmonica with 1 octave, like really small harmonica. Nice, Sam. Oh, dude. Oh, I've been highly distracted again. Damn it.
Resources.
Yeah, which is partly I have to go and. Are there any pistiones remaining? I need.
Oh, there are tons of pistons left.
Where did they end up?
Chest.
I've got a couple.
Oh, I see him. There you go. Thank you.
I'm going to grab some wood.
Good man. Appreciate it. I'm just getting the drill and majigger up to working order.
Correction, I was going to grab some wood. I am out of across the board.
So the electric engine seems to be pretty efficient. I've only used 1 battery driving around.
Was kind of what it said on the tin.
Well, I mean, I imagine you're also kind of running a bit of a lightweight vehicle there too, though.
Those electric circuits are kind of heavy. I have lightened it up though. I'm just curious how fast it would go if I upgraded it all the way.
It's all of a sudden Spacebar's there and he's like, I want to be able to upgrade me.
But
Oi!
And fuel there. Yep, 11 fuel.
And he makes his getaway. God. Who will stop him now? Spacebar.
This thing has a turning radius of the Titanic.
Well, I mean, you have been kind of trying to build boats for unsuccessfully for a while, so I mean,
It's the worst vehicle ever.
I like this vehicle.
Oh, damn it.
It was a proof of concept.
Tell me. Yep. What was the concept exactly? Out of interest.
Let's see how bad these electric engines were.
Yeah,
can confirm.
God, 3 minutes until next raid.
Ah, yes, but now we all have spud guns.
No, that's a good point. I should probably go and get one.
Question of, can I make it back to shore in time?
Where did you put the spud guns?
White chest.
Oh, yes. I see. Uh-huh!
You may have to pick your own ammo, though. I don't think there are that many potatoes left. We may need actually a second potato farm. All right, I'm out of the water.
Ready on defense. Oh my god. Oh no. This is a bit early.
Yep,
Okay.
plenty of time.
Going back to what I was doing.
Are you just planting potatoes back, Pharaoh?
On the outside farm, yes, all potatoes all time.
Okay.
All potatoes, all the time. It is probably not the best TV show, but you'd probably still watch it. Not even show, it's like, that's TV network.
Oh, trying to resist it. Trying to resist it. Try not to bring it up.
Give in. Give in to the dark side, my son.
Potatoes a screw.
Yeah, that's right. You belong in that cage.
Oh, actually, forget about building a sniper tower and everything. I can do just fine from here. Raise the vehicle up.
Everyone on top of the vehicles they're currently working on.
Huh. Apparently, you can use the spud gun to plant potatoes. Like, if you're out of potato seeds, Ecto says you can just aim at the dirt and shoot and it'll plant.
Well, we don't really... One of the chests over there on the wall is dedicated to holding potato seeds at this point. There's like at least 6 or 7 stacks left.
No, there's 11. Or 10.
Okay. Plus, I think a bag that I've got over there, and 18 seconds.
Coming from the habitat.
Go, turret, go! Oh, no! No! No, not Pistony! Oh,
They're coming in
dude.
from the habitat side. Lost the wall. Tentative clear.
Looks like it.
Whoa, okay. The piston vehicle did not do well in that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Lesson learnt, from now on, vehicles and the like need to be kept inside in safe places.
The engine just sitting out there. They blew right to the front. Ooh.
I found the place for my car.
Hmm?
Alright, operation, get everything valuable inside.
Or engine, I believe.
I'm bagsing. Let's also assign some areas of the walls for us to keep stuff for personal projects and so on. Like, at the moment, I've got a bunch of bits of my car that need reattaching. I'm going to put them on the back wall up behind the main machine where the blue panel is. Maybe we can each pick a wall or something to keep stuff on when it's relevant, you know.
I've got quite a few things sitting in front of basically where your car is. So.
But no, I mean, what I'm saying is I'll be up top, if you know what I mean. I'll be up at that height. So
Yeah,
if you want to be down below it, that works.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm down below.
Cool. Yeah, somewhere down the line, maybe we can make some vehicle shelves up in the ceiling height when we put our stuff.
You get Max truck. I'm surprised it doesn't seem to be hard at all, actually. What is up with his truck? That Max vehicle, the wheels don't want to turn right. Okay, what's going on here? You're just coming inside. Oh no, I'm making it worse.
Well, scrap metal's not going to be a problem at this rate.
No, indeed.
All right. There's a bunch of wood that's refining in there into proper blocks. I'm going to go out and cut down some more this time with fuel.
Yeah, I'd almost finished on redoing the mining one as well. But then all that happened and it was time to get stuff inside. Where are we at?
Go see if the loot crates have respawned. For the vehicles we're not using, we could do, my Ecto suggesting, just build some pegs off the wall and basically weld them to the walls. That way we can still use our elevators if need be. Bots don't seem to drop anything when you use the spud guns. Unless I'm just getting really unlucky with drops.
No, I cleaned up the far side.
It's nothing to
There's
do
a
with
lot of
another
stuff out
bearing.
there.
Something weird's going on because that isn't connected to anything. Oh, of course.
Going
I'm
back
on the...
towards the wrecked ship.
Oh, you're talking about the personal spud gun up the turret?
All of this
Yeah, the
testing...
personal.
Oh, my God, really, Wested? I
may just be getting unlucky with the drops, though. No, never mind. There's some.
Oh yeah, guys, it was all done on the left. It works fine. God, that's so annoying. I'm such a moron. What an idiot.
There's a lot of loot crates out today. Or whatever those are called.
Hators?
Hmm?
I'm just trying to think of what you call them. I think hators is about the only sensible term I can think of.
No, I meant like the actual junk crates or whatever.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I was like, you're saying there are people back at the... We're getting raided or something, but...
Nope. Merely wondering what it was. Farm bots. That's probably the... I was about to overcomplicate this and try and put 2 joints on it when I really don't need to. I just need to change the orientation of the drills. Man, if there was ever a vehicle that needed some upgraded suspension, this is it. I mean, at the same time, maybe Tex was right. Maybe this thing did need front suspension as well. That drive's very fun. Scrap mechanic, do you have controller support? Nope. Oh, that could have been fun. Stop at you. Stop at you. God damn it.
You were trying to run me over.
I was not.
Mm-hmm. I need more potatoes. We're getting low, really low on potatoes.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it. We're growing as fast as we can grow them.
Yeah.
Wonder why that might be.
I was out getting stuff. I brought back 15 component kits. Thank you very much. And various vegetables and other stuff. Looks like we got another crop coming though.
Wish you could adjust the
Yeah, as soon as this one's
suspension
done, I think I'm gonna
range
pull up the,
lower. Piston range
I
lower than
shouldn't
it
have to
is.
replant another
Look how much
blueberry
better
or,
this performs when
banana
it's
crop,
this
which
low
should help,
down.
or not, citrus crop should help reduce the severity.
Mr. Farrell? A proposal for you? Mr. Farrell, a proposal for you, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
To come out front
Easy.
and have a gaze at the front end of this vehicle as it currently stands.
One moment. Let me get this dropped off the processing here. The front end, yep.
Now, imagine instead of just having downwards facing saws, you've also got sideways facing saws on top of them. So you've got both angles covered.
Mm-hmm.
That action there for munching and then dragging backwards instead so that it sticks with you, I reckon
Now
might
they-
be gold.
Yeah, they generally don't seem to do that because my blades are low enough they'll catch a lot of stuff, but they don't. The vehicle will tend to drag itself up over things than necessarily catch and keep it under it.
Yeah,
I
you know,
mean-
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've had the same problem with the previous ones of mine, where it's all well and good getting it on the ground, but then you end up shuffling it around a lot of the time or driving over it when you don't want to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean for the trickle we need, it's been working out okay, but I mean at this point, really the bigger thing is to get the drills in operation there.
Well, that's what these are. So.
Yep. Because we really need concrete. I'm flat out of running out of stuff to put up that's gonna last. We got a raid coming in 40 seconds.
Yep.
Boy, those headlights really bright and lighten up a. They have a ton of light. Here you
They
go.
are
At the front.
and the back.
Out there everywhere.
Farm bots, K-bots. I'm holding one side. I'm letting the turret deal with the other.
They're, yeah.
Out of ammo. Going melee.
Front should
I have no idea about the other side. Wall on the unprotected side's clear.
think we're clear.
How'd the turret do?
Turret got some kills. I need to adjust its Oh, stop that, you.
That's that was 6 farm bots on that one side. We don't have the turret on. There you using P2. Back, you know what? Heck with it. I'm going potatoes both farms. Got enough stock, enough loot stockpiled up for a little while.
Oh yeah, it definitely did alright. I'm going out further into the distance and finding more dead stuff. We still got some potatoes left in the box as well.
Yeah, pick some up right before the raid started.
Yeah, I ran completely out. I had 50 on me.
I'm sitting on 6. Turret's got 29.
Yeah, I'm grabbing 8 of those in there just to have something.
I have 23.
Really, am I going to be one short? No, I'm not. All right. We have enough Enough oranges and blueberries to get another spud gun. Take those out of the rotation for now. While to get those.
Oh my word. Where did I... Guys in chat, where did I put those two controllers I had?
I'd gladly sacrifice a few potatoes if it meant that you could just point it at regular circuits and get rid of them. They're on the ground. It seems like a good use of the ammunition. Building machine. Not great ones. Decent ones.
Oh yeah, I forgot. These wheels at the bottom are actually locked into the ground. It's not attached. I managed to accidentally weld it on, not via the via anything other than the wheels. So yeah. Large levels have failed. However, fixable. feel like important progress has been made here. Missing a wheel. What the fuck? Probably spacebar. That's his sort of style. New bot countermeasures have been devised.
Huh. So you're trying to entice them to play on a merry-go-round.
If they were running at about 10 times the speed, then I could imagine it being kind of scary. But as it currently stands, not so much.
That basically, yeah, that's about the speed of the children's toy that they banned on playgrounds because kids started getting a little too rough with them. I mean,
Oh my god, no, calm down, slow, Mr. Farrell. Mr. Farrell, I hope you're alright there. That looks a bit extreme. Hang on.
oh man.
No, if I had... Oh my god. I blame spacebar. Yeah, I'm right. You hear that? You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Spacebar, I warn you. You get too close to my defensive countermeasures here, you may regret it.
What's he gonna do? Bore me to death?
Hey, I see you've got some electric engine power there. Want to have some, not just some little wheels, but some really, really, really big wheels? This looks like it's doing alright, to be honest.
Yeah, it's upgraded to level 3 now, and it actually seems to do pretty well for what it is.
Feel free, Mr. Spacebar, to nick 4 wheels that are not crap.
Okay. I was going to ask, but I wasn't sure if you were still using them or not.
I mean, I want to keep that design because I know it works as a big wheel, you know. So we're going to end up coming back to it. But if you want to break down one of them and make your thing better, no worries. At least I've got a design reference, you know.
Yeah. I'll put the junk wheels back on it. Since it's
No, there's 2 of them. There's another one over there, so you're all good.
Yeah, but I don't want the junk wheels in my inventory.
No. All right, fair enough. I mean, there's a certain something about turning them into like little, I don't know,
Countermeasures?
like Mad Max tributes There are. I was more thinking Mad Max the game at that point, but yeah. I had these like scarecrow towers.
It's not super fast, but it moves.
Okay, next step. You need the bigger wheels again. What vehicle can temporarily lose some wheels? Well, given you're already missing one half of your front steering, that's still a 2.
Yeah, I think this will be fine.
How many wheels are you driving?
Just 2.
Alright then.
I might be able to drive more.
No. That wasn't what I was thinking. What I was thinking, spacebar, was this. You're standing on one of them.
Oh.
If you're only driving 2 wheels, then by making those wheels bigger, you go faster, right?
Well, let me see what... Oh. Let me see how it performs when I'm driving all 4 now. About the same.
About exactly the same speed. I mean, it makes more of a drama mode getting there. And I'm willing to bet it probably drains more power.
Probably, yeah.
Whack them good uns on the back. Oh, you going front?
Dadgummit. I meant to do that.
Uh-huh.
It's been 1 week.
Everyone loves front wheel drive, spacebar.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to unlink.
I've done it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
There
That's
we
gotta be
go.
better. There we go.
There we go, son. He's got some speed about him.
It burns out. That's great.
Enough speed, I feel challenged. Let's do this.
Don't suppose anyone's felt challenged to do some mining?
Damn it. We are racing that direction, Farrell.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, you got the acceleration. But I have the knowledge that I'm protecting the environment because I'm all electric.
Or he is grinding spacebar, electric boogaloo.
It's actually still fairly efficient.
Can you... God damn it, spacebar.
Hmm?
You just dragged the pot of hatred into me and then...
Yeah, the House of Help. How nice is your fancy car now?
That nice.
Yeah, pretty nice actually. Oh.
How is that not drilling that bit of rock? Like, what? Like, same there. What the actual...
That's weird. Why isn't it?
You see what I mean? It's like, I'm sorry, but you're on it. Drill the damn thing.
There it goes.
Yeah, it can be really picky interacting with the smaller stuff on the ground.
Man, this thing drives like an utter monster. It's ridiculous.
That's why some people just go the route with things like the trees, is just take a welder along, weld the uncut tree to the back of a trailer, and take it back to base and deal with it there like a big, giant sawmill, basically. About under 3 minutes to the next grade.
Oh, roger that. On my way back. Oh my word. Corn in the dark. My nemesis. Also, trees in the dark. Pretty much anything in the dark, to be honest. I should put some lights on this.
Yeah, that probably seems like it'd be a good idea.
Okay, how long till raid?
Minute 19.
Roger that. Enough time to do that jump again.
Throughout all of that driving around, I used 2 batteries. Kind of digging the electric life, to be honest. I need to work out why I can't turn very well, though.
30 seconds.
Is that a turret I hear firing?
Yep.
Bunch on for just little robots right now.
It should be a relatively minor grade.
Dangerous side cleared.
Looks like
Clear.
all sides clear except for one on the corner here. Got him.
Good job. Ow. Turret's out for blood.
Okay. Arms have been cleared. I'm not going to replant them until after 0400.
God damn it. Lost a large wheel on this.
I thought you headed up on the jack stand.
I did.
Oh.
Spacebar.
What?
You stolen all the lights again.
No, those are ones I made.
Oh, you can make them?
Yes.
I thought we had to get them off. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, the headlights.
I thought the headlights we had to get off random places. Fair enough.
Nope.
Ignore me.
Headlight. They are next to the beds. And interactive.
And there should be one on the ground just outside the back of the
Yeah, I found that one. I nabbed that already, Farrell. Never you fear.
Okay. Half my sounds are broken.
Yeah, mine
My
too.
Spud gun's working, but like I'm not hearing anything. Like
I wonder
sledgehammer
if
hits.
maybe the spud guns in multiplayer are part of why that is.
I don't hear any sounds at all anymore. Well, I kind of heard that.
Like I can hear the, I can splash the water and hear that. Going back to replant potatoes.
Well, I think it's
Got any
time I call it though.
spare
Hmm?
gasoline available?
Any that I had was up and refining already.
There's a ton in the drill truck, or at least there was.
Oh God! And the sea is just no, it's not. It's not quite as bad as it looks. One direction's bad, the other direction is a bit more okay. But you're probably right, Mr. Spacebot. It is getting late.
Let me just
You've got 42 now. Yeah,
Well-
I'm for sure gonna have to call it. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, that's it. So much spud gun shooting with death. Well, if nothing else, there's a little bit of stone to deposit that was brought back.
Yeah, we're gonna need a. We're
Oh, I
definitely
know,
need to go
I
in the
know.
next section next time. So
I know, but the vehicle is at least built now to do so. So,
exactly. Yep. And I mean, it helps now that we've got the spud gun and everything.
plus, I bet you it's really fast when it doesn't have that container on the back. Oh yeah. Holy shit.
You got a bot after it looks like over there. Well, he was after you, and oh, they're still trying to chase after you, which is kind of funny. Yeah,
It's
they just
too
gave
late,
up.
friends. It's gone. It's gone.
I could just barely see that across the lake. It was just like a blur, but you could see the forms of the bots over there. Which I mean is pretty good considering that you could see that sort of thing going on that far away.
Well, having confirmed that yes, indeed, this thing needs both of its front wheels to be able to steer properly. But otherwise, is quite amusing and does also drift. So that's the thing.
Yeah, this electric cart actually drifts pretty well as well.
Yeah, that's doing better than I expected. To be honest.
Yeah, I'm
Nice.
honestly surprised.
Well, I mean, that's a good thing. One in our favour. One of the things we tried worked. Yay! I spent most of the evening rebuilding a vehicle over and over again. I need to put it back to the same state it was in at the start, and then go, well, at least we learned how to make big wheels that I won't use on it.
True, but you also were able to make a spud turret.
That's a good point. And yeah, there is a functional spud turret. Sitting around outside, so there's that. Well, cheers, guys. Thank you for joining myself, Mr. Farrell, Mr. Spacebar, and Mr. Textbar while he was around. Don't forget you can go and check out these fine folks on their various channels, linked in the video description. And they are... No, don't waste all the potatoes!
Said the man who was walking out around in front of the turret.
I took like 3-4 shots. That was a lot more than 3 or 4 shots.
It was only about 5,
10.
10 potatoes. It's
10 potatoes.
two plants
10
worth of
potatoes. 11 potatoes.
Do I hear 12? Going once, going twice. Sold!
Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you joining us. Hit like if you're on YouTube. Hit follow if you're over on Twitch with these folks. And we'll see you for the next one. In which we, I don't know, attach automated turrets to vehicles and drive around like lunatics. Oh, yes.
Ooh.
So, and yes, we need to, that needs to be the grand mission. We need to do we need to find the green place. And we need to
another,
load up our fuel rig with everything we've got and head out and find another one of these, because there are more than one of these warehouses that we're in now as well. We need to go and find a fresh one. Drive around with automated turrets and stuff. Yep. Yes.
Ooh.
There's a mission. Not everybody. See you for the next one.
So yeah.
Dude.